I probably should have tested my gear before I started. Here we go, hang on. Anyway, hi guys, welcome to the stream. I'm just going to make a couple adjustments here. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Hope everyone is well. And yeah, where's my sound? Yeah, see, my microphone went down in volume. So always good I check everything before I start. I had some premature streamulation today, as you do sometimes. Now I've also got to check my display settings, which are still okay. All right, looks like everything's fine now. Hey, God, Steve, welcome back, man. Steve just got back from a sexy cruise. I hope you and the family had a wonderful time, my friend. Big Steve is in the house. Good to see you. Timmy Barker's in here. Mitch, Sean, Bushi, good to see you. I've just got everything connected. It looks like our internet is good today because everyone, God bless them, I think they've left. So now I've got my internet back again. Full speed. Yes. Hey, going Damo. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. Still recovering a little bit, guys. Yes. I'm just playing for about 2 minutes here, and then we'll get started with Beat or Eat It. But I just need to kind of catch myself still. So, yes. But everything's all good. Molly and I were just in bed feeling sorry for ourselves yesterday. To be honest, we probably could have still used with a bit more recovery time. But we're fighting through it today. How you going, Darth? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. I guess we got a lot to talk about, eh? By the way, I've postponed the may I try and speak English one more time? I have postponed the new Beat or Eat It rules for one more week. I just want to work on 1 or 2 more tweaks. So this week I was actually going to postpone the new wildcard rules. I've decided to postpone the new Beat or Eat It rules by 1 week. So, as I said, just give me a minute, guys, to get everyone in here. We'll start Beat or Eat It, eh? You know, I'm going to be answering this question about 50 times today, Jeffrey, as well-intentioned as it is, my brother. But considering you're the first person to ask, I will answer. And that is so-so, dude. So-so, dude. It's, I'll tell you what, the hardest thing to shake has been the cough. It's been really, really horrible. And like we're talking like keeping you up at night horrible, but you know, it's all good. How you going, Brandon? Good to see you. Mum had a surgery and it went perfect. She's currently on oxygen, but she should be awake when I visit tomorrow. Man, what a big relief. There you go. Big shout out going out to Mama Mason out there. I'm glad she's in good spirits, man. Well, I mean, we don't know that yet. She's still asleep, but I know she was in the best possible care. We got Admiral in here. Good to see you. JK Software. I wonder how many people are going to be nice or me. Don't forget, I've lost like the last 3 Beat or Eat It's in a row, eh? Anyway, that's enough. So I want to welcome everyone to the show. This is Beat or Eat It, guys, our retro gaming food challenge, where we do a bunch of mini food challenges via spinning the much of mini retro gaming challenges via spinning the wheel. So we might have like a Mario challenge, Castlevania challenge, whatever. And if we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. Today, Moe is getting me some durian and tuna, because apparently she hates me more than you guys. And I'm just kidding, but she picks pretty good punishments, eh? So she's sorting that out for us. Thankfully, we're probably going to have McDonald's beforehand. However, I probably should have it afterwards to clean the palate. But, you know, Rick needs his power, so it is what it is. Yeah, we're going to get started now. We'll spin the first game. Big welcome to everybody on this Wednesday here in Thailand. All right. Yes, raise the glass. Yes, raise your glass. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Donkey Kong. 2 loops, 1 life. Jeez. All right. Well, hopefully we can do all right with Donkey Kong. Usually I do all right in this, but, you know, the hard bit about this is the barrel section, because they can be a little bit unpredictable sometimes, eh? All right, let's start the timer. Here it is. How you going, Flood City? There you go, Ori, as well. Good to have you. I can't thank all you legends enough for such a terrific birthday bash, man. Like, the support, it would be understated to say how much support I got for our birthday. I mean, that was absolutely incredible of you guys. And, I mean, you know what's even more incredible is that you guys believe in what we have here even after 9 years. Like, who has a run of 9 years? That's pretty good, eh? So I just want to thank you guys all so much for a terrific day. Moe and I both appreciate it very much. She'll be in here too when she's had a morning coffee, everybody. Yes. Hey, so FYY says you haven't landed on NBA Jam in a while. No, we haven't, actually. Probably about a month since we've done NBA Jam, I think. You're rewatching Quantum of... That's right, they put the James Bond movies on Netflix. I wonder how that works, because weren't they just recently on Amazon Prime? But now they've put some of the Bond movies on Netflix. These TV shows are always... These movies are always hot potatoing between stream services, hey? They're probably all in freaking cahoots with each other. Kid Jack says, how are you feeling today? Oh, look, you know what? I'm all good, bro. Apart from an annoying cough, I'm surviving. Quantum Solace is not as bad as you remember. I don't think really many of the James Bond movies are bad. Just some of them are just not as interesting as others. But, I mean, I think a lot of people felt after Casino Royale, Quantum of Solace felt like a bit of a... But I really like Skyfall. FYY says Oprah and Dom was entertaining. Yeah, that was pretty well booked in the end, wasn't it? So, it's looking like it's going to be Jey Uso versus... no, nothing against Javon Evans. He ain't going to beat Jey Uso. It's just not going to happen, eh? So, it looks like Oba going to smash Jey Uso. Alright, we'll see how that all goes. Can you imagine the heel heat Jay would get if he ended up, beating Oba? The only way that would happen is if Brock screwed him. As I said, don't forget, we gotta do, oh, dude, I'm trying to find my window here. There we go. 2 levels, 1 life, 2 loops, 1 life, everybody. Steve says, all these fitness guys selling programs online, you should do that. Create a how to be a streamer package. I think, it's not that I couldn't do a really, really good course, but I think it'd be terrible timing on the market, because I think there's a lot of bad actors right there, are out right now making courses, to the point where, a lot of people don't trust a lot of courses in good faith anymore. Does that make sense? And so, I think if I released a course now, it would be a matter of, oh, here we go, another freaking online guru selling a course. Believe it or not, your boy OneCoin only leaves some money on the table right now. I think right now is probably not the right time to do a course. There could potentially be a lot of money to be made there, but I think having the faith of your audience right now is, again, it's just because there's a lot of bad actors out there. I don't want to be looped in that same, oh, fucking hell, I lost my concentration. Damn it, Steve. Anyway, here you go. You had me in deep thought there, bro. You know, like, there's also an opportunity of sponsorships. I've been leaving them on the table too, because I'd have to really believe in something to interfere with the... Anyway, I mean, we don't need to talk about that shit. Anyway, let's spin the wheel again. No, I don't want to be selling a course right now. Well, we got Gunsmoke, beat 2 levels, no deaths or horse. That's not to say that that won't change in the future, but it's definitely not something I want to do right now. With that being said, I'm not against more tangible products. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not against selling things. Oh my god, no way am I not against that. But yeah, of course not really. No, oh, Steve, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Steve just dropped a very generous $2 to you, masculine son bitch. I forgive you. Here you go, man. By the way, I'd love to hear about your vacation. Vacation? Vacation. Jeez, what was it? Gay cruise ship? Vacation, excuse me. I'd love to know more about your trip. It's good to have you back. Alright, we're gonna do 2 levels here. No deaths or horse. Yes. Yes. Oh, man. I've had 1 coffee today so far, guys. We're going to have another one pretty soon. Spare thought out for Moe today. I kept her up all night with my coffee, eh? I felt like the worst boyfriend ever last night. Sorry, babe. Yes. How you going, Frankie? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. That's alright. We could have worse starts to the morning. As I said, we're going to have McDonald's very soon. McDonald's! Hamburgers, french fries, McDonald's! But what did you guys all have for dinner? Doesn't sound very Thailand-y to have McDonald's, but that's what we're having. Axel says, sir, you sound a little rough, you need more rest. Well, I'm sure you look like a fucking oil painting right now, too. Anyway. Dude, this cunt telling me if I can have a rest. Bro, you know what? The streams don't do themselves. I know he means well, though, Axel. I appreciate you. Probably not the right thing to say right now. Probably not, because, yeah. Oh, yeah, no worries, bro. I'll just take 2 weeks off. Bro, come on. Anyway, I appreciate the sentiment, though, Axel. Thank you very much. Yes. And, a bacon waffle. Jeez, that's actually a thing. Actually, we were watching, like, a food, review show on YouTube last night. Apparently, there was, like, at Disneyland in Shanghai, they were doing, like, Wagyu beef waffles, which apparently were really disgusting. So there you go. They say Wagyu, but really it was just cheap minced beef that they try to call Wagyu. But what? Wagyu waffles. Just because you can make a food item, I guess, doesn't mean that you should, right? Why can we not shoot this guy? Get up. And so Axel says, I will pay you for rest. You couldn't pay me enough to rest, bro. And it's not even about the money as much as it is about the drive, sir. Like, I like to feel productive and not useless. That's just how I am. I just like to feel productive. I mean, you know what, with that being said, $1 Million Man famously once said everyone's got a price, and I probably have one. But I'm not telling anyone what it is. Everybody's got a price. Yes. Famous $1 Million Man. My favorite heel growing up, eh? You know, all my favorite wrestlers were baby faces, man. But, like, my favorite heel, $1 Million Man, bro. He is awesome. How you going, Tony? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you. And no, no, it's not about that, bro. Like, seriously, man, it'd be very hard to get me to take a break. I just like to keep productive, hey. I don't like to sit on my hands. I mean, even just taking yesterday off felt very abnormal. How you going, Beantown Jeff? Thank you for coming in. Jeffrey says, hey, nerd. Hey, takes one to know one. Hey, man, I hope the baseball weekend went well, brother. And a big congratulations once again to the USA for their, to the start of the World Cup campaign, although I haven't seen their latest game yet, if it's been on at all. 10 million, Rick will sleep for a week. Bro, yeah, I mean, even I wouldn't charge us that much. Yeah. Maybe shave off a couple zeros on that. What's the... Ah, it's all good, man. Oh, hopefully the kids aren't taking it too rough. You kids very competitive? You said they were last week, didn't you? That's not a bad thing. Jeffrey's like, I'm not raising my kids for no 9th place ribbons. Yes. No, actually, no, dude, I'm serious. Don't. I'm not going to take any time off, Axel. I'm not. Guys, you could send a $1,000 tip and I still wouldn't take any time off. Like, as a bribe. Like, I just wouldn't. I don't like to sit on my hands, eh? I just can't do it. Hang on, Eddie. Yes. Alright, so hopefully we can get our win back. Isn't that right, Big Steve? Yeah, hopefully we can get our win back. There it is. We got our win back, Steve. Axel says, I feel for you, man. You're the same age we need. Dude, it's okay. Don't feel... Dude, I sit down for a living. It's not like I'm on my feet all day, bro. I sit down for a freaking living. Thanks for the empathy, though. You know what? Being in the content creation space, I get very little of it. So I actually appreciate that more than you know, Axel. But I sit on my ass for a living. It could be worse. So I appreciate you. There we go. We're going to go back to the wheel and spin again. Awesome. Yes. How you going, Captain BS? Good to see you. As I said, just trying to play catch up. We got Fushi. Wonderful to see you, my brother. Thank you for coming in on Kick. Eddie Pence says, am I feeling any better? Yeah, I sound worse than what I am. I actually do feel alright. As I said, just a bit of a congested throat still. Or chest still, and a weird voice. You know, got a bit of a nasally Fran Drescher thing happening. But energy-wise, I'm pretty good. We're going to do Karate Kid, 3 levels, 3 lives now, everybody. So yeah, no, I sound a lot worse than what I am. And then once we get breakfast, I'll sound even better. Yes. Yeah, this poor one's dying right now. And so I hope you and Moe got some much needed rest. Yeah, we tried. We tried. I'm just trying to have all the discipline in the world I can and not cough and splutter every 2 seconds. But, you know, I've noticed it depends what position I'm sitting in as well. Anyway, this is supposed to be Johnny Lawrence. This must be through his, like, black hair phase, which I don't remember from Cobra Kai, but whatever. Still remember renting this as a kid. I didn't even think this got released in Australia, hey. I don't think I ever played this for the first time till I got into emulation when I was about 20, and I was just like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't think I played it for more than 2 seconds. Yes. Yeah, do or do not, there is no try, as Yoda once said, isn't that correct? Yeah, you either karate do yes or you karate do no. If you do karate guess so, squish just like great. There you go. According to Miyagi. How many oh dude, I haven't counted them all. I mean, a quick Google search will figure that out, but I would say probably at least 3 dozen. If I had to guess how many movie-based games there were on NES, I would guess at least 3 dozen, between 30 and 40. if I had to guess. Were any of the NES games like the movies close? Well, that's a really good question. I think a couple certainly made some good attempts. Total Recall was pretty close. One game I was always impressed with, at least as far as following the movies. And again, they added a couple bonus levels that probably didn't make sense, but Total Recall on NES, I felt did a pretty good job of following the movies, complete with levels and cutscenes. So I'd say Total Recall with Arnie was up there. There was a couple extra levels that probably didn't happen in the movies, but yes. Sorry, guys. Do you guys spray the bees' nests that are under the desk? That's not good. Oh yeah, they looked like glory holes, didn't they? Yeah, I remember though. They looked like glory holes. They were pretty terrible. Yeah, yes please, baby. Did you want to do the egg sausage and then the hot cake? Yeah, okay. Or maybe one. Oh, maybe two. Yeah, thanks, babe. I got spoiled. I'm being spoiled. I just put in my McDonald's order. Right, so we got 3 lives to beat this level, everybody. Wow, you're back already? Quickest McDonald's ever. Please look after yourself. Fuck it, yeah. She'll be back soon, guys. She get McDonald's. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, Dad had to burn wasps' nests. That was entertaining to watch. He did that medieval style, actually. I remember he got a roll of newspaper and he lit a big flame on it, and then he just went up to all of them and burnt them, and then he started sword fighting some of them too. I mean, this is back in the 80s, but it was entertaining. Yeah. You ever catch a fly? Me? I mean, yeah, in my hands. Not with chopsticks. Yes. Oh, dude, come on, bro. Oh, you mean the Willow game? Well, I guess so. I mean, it's been so long since I've seen Willow, though, to use it as a reference point. It's a shame the reboot of Willow flopped. Hey, people are waiting years for that. Well, not the reboot, I should say, the continuation, excuse me. So many people are waiting for more Willow. So we still got 3 lives, hey, which we're gonna need because we're almost dead here. I usually lose in this from clumsiness, not from running out of health, but there's always a first, isn't there? Dude, I didn't even get that health item. Bro, I'm a bit over it. Oh, come on. Yes. I think I've only ever caught every fly once. These mini games are pretty... Oh well. We should vote for a pass on... No, dude, just let it go. I don't want to feel like a softcock, Axel. Let it go, brother. No one put a gun to my head. I decided to be here today, so we don't... Yes. Yes, no one put a gun to my head, bro. I'm here by choice. Oh my gosh. Dude, are you serious? Fuck, I've got 1 life left. How you going, Daryl? Good to see you. Dude, that was crazy. Just ping-ponging everywhere. Oh, fucking hell, man. Alright, let's get out of here as quick as we can. Jeez, that was terrible, eh? Right, look, the good news is I think we're going to pass on our last life, which is a big freaking relief. Daryl says, how am I feeling? My guy, you know what? Not bad. As I said, I sound worse than what I am. And the most important thing is my energy levels are there. So I might sound like shit, but I've got power, so that's the main thing. Yes. There you go. Can you believe it, guys? We're on now 2 wins. Look at that. Look at that, Steve. Look at that, Steve. Overcoming adversity. Isn't that right, Mr. Fields? Look at that. Well, I'm not going to let that go, am I, today? I'm not going to let that go. So it's alright. I have to let that go. Steve paid a tax. I have to let that go. We got Clue Land. Beat 5 levels, 1 life. Oh, jeez. I forgot how hard this one was. Okay. Oh, Steve says he watched Karate Kid 1 on his cruise. Watch it while waiting for my wife to get ready. Dude, that's just one of those movies that any time that it's on, I can just stop what I'm doing and watch it. Hey, I'm the same. Sean says, genuinely, Ricky, you sound and look better today, so happy. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's all good. It was a pretty miserable week. It was a really miserable week. I haven't been this sick since 2023. So it was a really, really miserable week. But we got through it. So we have to make a smiley face by the looks of it here. Is that right? There we go. I have to admit, I never ever win the Clue Land challenge here. So it'd be nice to make it a first. I could have probably made a couple more challenges easier since I've lost like 3 episodes in a row. But the only challenge I've made easier this week was the Metal Slug challenge. That was it. I put that back up to 2 lives instead of 1. Apart from that, everything's still the same. How you going, Fieldy? Great to see you, man. Thank you very much for being in here. Is that it? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. The clown face, I guess? I suppose that's supposed to be a clown face. Yeah, I liked Karate. I had a bit of a soft spot for Karate Kid 2. Yes. I'm more of a Kumiko guy than an alley with an eye guy. Let's just put it that way. Oh, hang on 1 second. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, what is this supposed to be? I don't even know what this is supposed to be. As I said, you start off making, like, clear designs, and then everything becomes a bit more abstract. I don't know what this is supposed to be. What is, oh, there's, okay, I was like, where's the missing piece? Is it here? Okay, there it is. That's supposed to be, is that what it is? Hey, alright, we got 2 more levels we need to survive with 1 life, everybody. Eddie Penn says the third Karate Kid was so bad it was kinda good. Here's the thing, Karate Kid 3 was a shit movie with an awesome villain. Because Terry Silver was awesome in a shit movie. And the biggest issue with Karate Kid 3 was Ralph Macchio, because Ralph Macchio made it quite clear that he didn't want to do the movie, and you could tell his performance in that film was just, his heart wasn't in it. You could just tell. That's why I kind of look at Cobra Kai as a series, it being kind of like his redemption arc for that, to be honest. Go back and watch Karate Kid 3. You can tell he doesn't want to frickin' be there, eh? You just tell. Yeah, he's, yeah, I love that video, Daniel's a real bully. I mean, that's, really, yeah, Daniel's need for revenge probably hurt him a lot in the valley, hey. Hey, so Sean says, I watched a new Crow movie and boy did it take a while to get going. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, honestly. For what it is. Like, I watched that film and I was like, man, this is brutal and awesome. Like I said, enjoyed it for what it is. Ah, oh, dude, see, again, I always lose on the fucking last level here. Dude, imagine getting to the last level only to throw away the challenge, bro. Oh, alright, well, let's go back to the wheel, everyone, and see how it goes. Alien versus Predator. 2 levels, 1 life. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go. Yeah, exactly. You could have like stellar performances by certain actors in terrible movies. It happens sometimes. I'm trying to think of some examples now, but they'll come to me over the course of the stream anyway. Like Raul Julia in Street Fighter. Okay, there's an example. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Select your claim. Alright, there we go. Good on you, Payron. Keep looking after that health, eh? Oh. There you go, Moses. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Jeff says, I'm alright, man. Bro, I know you all mean well, but that's like a question I'm going to get asked 50 times today, hey. That is a question I'm going to get asked a lot. I do appreciate the... Dude, I'm here. We're going to have a good time. You think that Danhausen needs to get an NBA ring from the... I think so. I think he definitely needs at least an honorary ring. Maybe not an official ring, but maybe at least an honorary ring with his face on it or something, you know? I loved how Liv Morgan tried to acquire Danhausen services, and that bitch wasn't willing to do what it took to get Danhausen services, eh? Danhausen wanted some human dollars and appearances in her music videos, and she's like, nah. And I'm like, well, do you want to win or not, Liv? By the way, I noticed some seeds getting planted because did you notice how when Raquel Rodriguez was in her semi-finals match for King of the Ring, none of Judgment Day were out there to help? But in Roxanne Perez's match, they conveniently were trying to help her out, if that makes sense. Did you guys notice? Isn't that funny that they didn't want to help Raquel go up the tournament, but they wanted to help Roxanne? And yeah, I mean, I was sort of seeing the seeds get planted there. Yep, I was like, yeah, I noticed that. I'm like, yeah, I see. Holding big sexy Raquel back, are we? Hey, on Johnny, who knows? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. I thought Raw was pretty good yesterday. We enjoyed it. We actually watched it early for a change since I didn't work, so we went and had lunch. We actually had the perfect lunch yesterday, guys. If I wasn't so sick, I would have filmed it. But we went to a Vietnamese place. And we got some Vietnamese noodle soups and a couple sides. And then we just came home and watched the Monday Night Raw. It was very nice. By the way, I would recommend that you guys have some requests ready to go for whatever Wednesday by Generals, because we are going to be taking some requests as soon as Beat or Eat It's over, win, lose or draw. I'm planning on being here for a good chunk of hours after we've done the food challenge. Yeah, very nice, very evil. Oh my god, I sound disgusting. I'm sorry, everybody. We'll get there. You're watching Close Encounters of the Third Kind, director's cut it. Oh yeah, very nice. I need to have a look at what old school movies I haven't seen in a while. I might go through the street. I've only got Netflix, actually, to be honest. But what's cool is if there's something on your mind, you can check to see if it's on YouTube, and usually it's only a couple dollars rental. Have you guys ever rented a movie on YouTube before? Wiped us out in minutes. Yeah, he did. Oh, dude, straight away, I take the first freaking hit, eh? Of course I do. Of course I do. Welcome back, babe. Oh, you poor thing. You alright? There's spare a thought for this one, because don't forget she caught it off me, hey? So she's still probably on more of the recovery phase right now, guys. Do I think the Bloodline is going heel again? It's interesting. You know what I love about the Bloodline is, I kind of think like Roman's sort of an anti-hero, because he's like a scummy guy that everyone likes. And then you've got Jimmy, who... Jimmy will never ever be full-blown heel. People just like Jimmy. Jimmy's just a likable, charismatic guy. Jay is a douchebag. Jimmy's likable. I kind of feel like Roman and Jacob are kind of like anti-heroes. People just don't want to hate them. Yes. I think the only true heel that people can't get behind in the Bloodline is Jay, because he's a douche. There we go. We did it, everybody. I thought the Bloodline segment. I know everyone says Bloodline's overkill, but I thought the Bloodline segments were fantastic this week. I thought that was so good. I loved it. I was on board. Yes. I love that Jacob's a big fixture this time. What do we got? We got Rad Racer. You're gonna beat one race and have over 25 seconds left on the clock. Yes. Yeah, it's still the biggest douche in wrestling right now, still Sami Zayn, but... Yes. Alright, so we have to have 25 seconds left on the clock at the end, everybody. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you. 25 seconds or more. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're driving down the country road, take me home. Hope you're great, Daniel. Oh gosh, dude, we're not gonna get there in the time limit if we keep hitting other cars. The traffic is the worst. Dude, right in the middle. That's not a good start. As I said, you're gonna get a little bit lucky with the NPC cars too. Oh, dude, again, if we keep hitting other cars, we're not gonna make it. We need straight clear road. Right, that's a little bit luckier. Oh. Oh, I nearly got smacked into a sign. I'll be right with you guys. Don't forget, this is a racing game, so you'll have to give me like literally 1 minute. Oh, dude, I just got a very generous tip. Flood City says, Skip, I think it's too early for fast driving games. There was no guarantee I was going to have 25 seconds left on the clock. I think it's probably about 50-50. Sometimes it's okay to play it safe. Flood City, thank you so much for the love and support, man. We're going to do these. Thank you, brother. Thank you, sister. Oh, that's a bit gross, isn't it? Thank you, babe. All right. Very nice. Hey, how you going, Michael? Yeah, I'm back, bro. I'm back. All right, let's spin again. And so Michael says matching the Flood City, but in Canadian. Well, the question I have to ask you, and you need to answer ASAP, Michael. Dig Dug beat 10 levels. Is that for a skip? Yes or no? Is that just $10 to be nice? Or are you actually paying for a skip? Now, you need to let me know within the next 10-15 seconds, otherwise it's void. Thank you, Michael. I really, really appreciate you, bro. We're going to do this. No skip. All right, we're going to do 10 levels of Dig Dug then. Thank you, Mike. Look at Rick trying to get out of doing Dig Dug because he knows Dig Dug's a hard game, hey. Thank you, baby. She's trying to shove some food in my mouth. Well, you know what we could do, actually? We could quickly pause the clock and shove some food in my mouth. Here we go. You may have seen one of these before. It's a sausage and egg McMuffin. All right. I think they got pork on them in the Thailand McDonald's, don't they? Yeah, pork sausage. It's good. I've got a bad habit of eating a lot in stream lately, so I'm professional. What's it you always say, babe? It is what it is. Yeah. Pork sausage on the ones here. You'll notice the meat's a little bit more white. I'm gonna stop eating like a duck. Yes, I've got to beat 10 levels on 1 credit, everybody. Oh no, I think the chances of me beating this one are less than Rad Racer, to be honest. But I have done this challenge before. You like the A&W breakfast sandwiches? I've only ever eaten at A&W once or twice, eh? No, actually twice. Twice I've had A&W. But I've never had breakfast. How you going, Punisher James? Good to see you. Yes. No, we got some sausage egg McMuffins and the hotcakes that we share. Over here, I think you can pick how many hotcakes you have, can't you? Yes. Yes. JK Software. Oh, you're a kind son, bitch. JK Software says, yeah, skip it. You don't see that every day. Our brother JK Software's being quite nice. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Yeah, you're being really nice.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Yeah, there's something you don't see every day. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth and don't stir up a hornet's nest, Rick. Just nod your head and say thank you. What we got? Excite by uh-oh. Beat 5 levels 3 times. You know what? I'm okay. At least we're spinning on the hard games early. At least we're spinning on the hard games early. You'd rather get them out of the way first, wouldn't you? Yes. And so WWE fan says I've been grinding on Elden Ring. Very fun game. Even won an award too. Oh, very nice. What games is everyone else playing right now too? I have been... Oh, she just got the Asian-style fried bread and the condensed milk. I love that. What do they call it again? Because it depends on the country. Because it's like Thai-style, Chinese. We were just talking about this last night. Yeah. It's so good. Yeah, like fried bread and condensed milk. It's so good. It's so naughty, but hey. Oh. Yeah. Yes. But yeah, no, I've been doing a little bit of Destiny 2, but when it comes to retro games, man, I actually just updated my PS2 library of games that I want to stream. I've been thinking, I haven't really touched on a lot of PS2 stuff, so what I've been doing lately is just been thinking about, like, PS2 games I'm interested in doing as bonus games. And I've just been loading up my PS2 library again. So, yeah. I can tell you though, the first 2 PS2 games I'm streaming for you is Castlevania Curse of Darkness and some more Gran Turismo 3, but I got heaps of other ones lined up that I'd like to try. Eddie Penn says I'm currently Resident Evil Village, about 3 hours in. I need to get back to that, you know. Watch Ori Play Stuff says Liza P, Banjo-Kazooie and Classic Doom. It's a big mix. Mafia 3. You know, Mafia 3 reminds me so much of the Scarface video game. That's another one I installed, by the way. It's such a great game, but with a lot of unnecessary fluff. But I felt like the Scarface game was just like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, because you had to get the money worth, that's why.
Usually, should have only 3, but why I get 4?
Because teenagers can't count. I don't know, we'll eat it. Bowie's like, why do we get so much food? I'm like, it's alright, we'll eat it. Food's good. You don't want to get fat fucked today? She's... nah, I'm sure it wasn't your fault. Alright, we got one more. Yeah, I still need to do Old Country eventually too, but I don't know when I'll get around to that. There's a lot of games I'd like to try. As I said, I just don't like to spend... The thing with me is I don't like to spend more than 2 streams on a game, unless it's a bonus game. Like, you can get away with doing that if, like, you're finishing the night with it. So if you're doing, like, your first 3 to 4 hours of retros, and then you play a longer game after that, that's cool. But I don't like to lead with such a big game, if that makes sense. Like, Curse of Darkness, I'd probably have to do over 5 or 6 streams, eh? But that'd be the end of the night game. Yeah.
They give me the set. It's buy one, get one free set.
Oh, I see. I'm not complaining. I'm happy all the food we got.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I have to have egg, nothing roasted.
Ah, shit. Baby, you're sabotaging me. I'm blaming you. Oh no. Ah, oh, dude, I missed out by a second. Oh. I failed by a second. I just struggled to get the rhythm. And watch me be a scumbag and blame my girlfriend for that. No, I won't. Spin again. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Lost. Oh, did you really? We got Robocop 2, beat 2 levels, 1 life. Alright.
This one with condensed milk.
That's so naughty. Yeah. Eddie Penn says, if I tried Mouse PI yet. Yeah, I streamed it about 3 times, and everyone genuinely liked it at first, but I think the thing was the novelty just wore off. Like, the attention span for Mouse PI wasn't there. But, I think that would have been a game that would have been enough for 1 big stream. Everyone's like, oh yeah, this looks pretty good, I might go, and then, you know, I did a really good stream of it. Then by the end of the second one, people had moved on. And then I probably shouldn't have done the 3rd one, eh? We're gonna do 2 levels, 1 life here, Robocop. There you go, Master Rogue Assassin. Good to see you. Yes. Did I ever see the RoboCop remake? I did. I didn't think it was that bad if it was called something else, but it wasn't a RoboCop movie, was it? It just, yeah. They just didn't go any kind of nostalgic direction with that at all, and I think that really pissed fans off. Yeah, no, that's okay, mate. Alright, no worries, bro. I think most people do that when they watch One Coin Only, to be honest. How you going, Sethifer? Good to see you. Glad you survived the birthday stream. Yeah, man. I think the amount of, like, support for that was overwhelming, but it came at a price. Freaking probably lost 10 years. It's pretty nuts, eh? I felt so bad for everyone the last 2 hours. Like, I did pretty well, but then once I got into, like, hour 22, 23, I was, like, micro-sleeping while trying to play the games. Like, I was, like, literally falling asleep for 30 seconds on the chair. I was micro-sleeping hard. How you going, Alex? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Banako. I appreciate it. Oh, I love it. Just shoving food in my mouth. Oh, one more level to go. Hey, going Alex. Great to see you. We've got Chris in here. Good to see you. As I said, we're live today on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Hopefully the internet is stable. We had a lot of people staying in this complex this last weekend gone, so I think I had to share the internet with more people. Which is the only reason why we're exclusively on YouTube and Twitch for a couple streams. Honestly, we're lucky to get pretty good internet here, but... oh, man. Yes, this is RoboCop 2 Mac. It is. Gotta make sure I don't eat like a duck today or I'll start choking on my food, everybody. I still got, it's still hard to swallow because all the coughing I did the last week. And so a couple times your food will get stuck, you know. We don't want to be choking to death on Beta Eat It. We only want to be doing food punishments. So we're up to the boss now. So I just need to survive this boss without dying, and then that's it. I make it sound like it's so easy. Would I believe that you'd never watched a RoboCop movie? Yeah, that does sound like something unusual that you would do, Banako. How you going, Earth? Jimmy, good to see you. But, you know, I wouldn't feel too bad about that. I mean, there's all sorts of popular IPs that we haven't all watched. Dude, this is cutting it pretty close. I don't know if I can do it or not, eh? Yeah, they're great. You know, number 1's fantastic, number 2's fantastic, number 3 is so bad it's good. The number 4 can go in the bin. How you going, Artel? Nice to see you. I'm doing just fine, thanks, mate. The RoboCop franchise. Well, it's obviously one of those straight to VHS movies. I'm pretty sure it was. I think 1, 2, and 3 got theatrical releases, and I think 4 was straight to VHS. I think, but I could be wrong. I can't. Yeah, it's so long ago now. Alright. Oh, we passed. What am I doing? Sorry, guys. I'm not used to winning. Forgive me. There we go. We got 4 wins and 3 losses now. Let's win again. Sorry about that. Maybe if I talked a little less and concentrate a little bit more, I'd do my job. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I rented them out a couple times, Jeff. It's funny you bring that up because by the time you got to like the RoboCop 3 movie, the TV show and the movies kind of felt like the same quality, hey. We got to do Nemo, 2 levels, 1 life, right? Once again, everyone, appreciate you to bits being here. We got a long night ahead. As I said, my generals, have your general requests copy and pasted. We'll be here taking them as soon as we are done. Oh, that sounds gross, doesn't it? I'm sorry. We have to go back over here, my bad. Yes. Mac Manus, I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Nighthawk, great to see you, brother. Dude, I swear I had a pair of pajamas. You know what? This is probably what I looked like in my pajamas when I was about 6 years old. I'm pretty sure I had a pair of pajamas just like this, eh? Dude, up until the point when I was about 6 or 7, you know, my pajamas were like He-Man or like Star Wars or all that stuff. So I think I had some Spider-Man pajamas too. I remember I had a lot of like Spider-Man and Star Wars stuff. I had these awesome Return of the Jedi bed sheets, hey. I remember when I was really little, I had Return of the Jedi bed sheets. Like Ewoks and shit. Oh, yeah. I had Star Wars bed sheets, man. Watch Ori says Death Battle, Judge Dredd versus RoboCop. I think RoboCop would win. Although Judge Dredd got all that technology, but hey. Yeah, you're asking the hard-hitting questions. Hey, thank you, Nighthawk. Everything's all good over here, man. Nothing but good vibes, dude. Thank you very much. We had Batman pajamas. I'd never had Batman pajamas, but I think I did have a Batman fancy dress costume. I remember one time I think I had a Batman fancy dress costume and a Spider-Man fancy dress. I had a full Spider-Man bodysuit when I was like 4 years old. It was like the best fancy dress costume ever. Oh my god, I remember when I was a kid, I loved my Spider-Man outfit. Oh yeah. I feel like a young boy again, babe. How do I get out from now? I don't know how to get out. How do I get out? Like that. Jeez, Rick. I make one mistake with the button and now I'm kind of paying for it. Yes. Hopefully this is going to be one more opportunity to get some health here. Nah. Of course not. That would be too convenient, wouldn't it? Dude, I'm nearly out of health. I'm screwed. I'm so done because I'm not even up to the boss yet. I'm in so much strife. Well, would underoos? I don't know what under. Oh, dude, fucking hell, Banarco. How about you ask your fucking questions later, cunny fucking fuck? There you go. Do you mean underoos? You mean dunkaroos? Because I don't know what the hell underoos are. It sounds like kangaroos in their fucking underwear. Why would I be watching that for? Anyway, we're gonna spin the wheel again. Sorry, guys, my bad. Okay. Oh, we got guns. We already did Gunsmoke, so we're gonna spin again. Yes. I keep spinning on Gunsmoke. I feel like there's like some subliminal messaging here. Okay, Outrun, beat the game. 1 credit, let's go. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Oh. No, it's all good, baby. Yeah.
Get ready.
All right, let's go. It's a hard challenge to do, everybody. Yeah, that's all right. I'm glad you got everything at the one place. They saved hassle. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, exactly. It's all about the money worth, babe. McManus says, what time is it where you're at? It is currently about 9:30 in the morning. Yeah, about 9:30 in the morning, guys. I just realised, what time is Swenson's open? Oh, jeez. I just realised our Beater Eat It punishment might be delayed by about 30 minutes. My apologies, guys. I forgot what time the mall opened. Hang on. Yeah, you guys might have to wait 30 to 40 minutes for me to do the punishment. I just realised that we mistimed the opening of the mall. That's all right. We'll stick around and I'll do it. Yeah, my bad. I mean, that's if I lose. Let's just not lose.
If you lose, I can order grab box.
Oh, is that one open already? Is it?
I can go because
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all right. We always have it. We always have a solution, everybody. Yeah, nah, but that's all right because the mall doesn't open till 11 a.m. But we have the other ice creamery that does the same thing that opens earlier. But we still need to get the tin of tuna too.
I can order grab it.
Oh, jeez. Bowie's like, I got this all sorted. I can just do it on my phone. Am I all right? That's all right. She just did not want to waste her money on it until she knows I have to do it, I think. Yes. Yeah, no, fair enough. They were off to a pretty good start on this one. Oh, so Nighthawk says I had a Thundercats lunchbox. What lunchbox? Oh, I had lots of different ones, bro. I think I had a He-Man lunchbox at one point. I think I had a Justice League lunchbox at one point. Gee, so long ago, bro. So long ago. It's hard to remember. But yeah, the kids, I mean, that was kind of a bit of a culture in Australia too. The kids at school did like showing off their lunchboxes, eh? That's what I think. That's why we all like the South Park Trapper Keeper episode. It's my Dawson's Creek Trapper Keeper, guys. Isn't it cool? No, it's not cool. Yeah, I had a lot of Voltron paraphernalia. You know what the sad thing is? I was so big into Voltron when I was like between the ages of 5 and 7. And then it just kind of dropped off and I never got back into it. I need to go back and watch all the old Voltron episodes one day. Yeah, my bad, everyone. It's alright. Okay. That's alright, we'll sort it out, babe. Easy. This is a brave effort, but I just don't think, my biggest issue I've had this run, honestly, guys, is the other NPC cars. Because it's one thing to, like, take the corners correctly and brake and be careful and everything, but the biggest issue I've had today is the other NPC cars getting in the way. It's just like, that shit. Fucking hell, bro. It's one thing if you're just not good enough, but it's a... Dude, I mean, it's just a lottery, you know? I think a skip right now would be incredibly merciful, although I do appreciate how generous that would be. But a skip right now would be incredibly merciful. Oh my gosh. I just... Because I feel like this is not my fault. I sound like Gene Snitsky now. Oh, God. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Hey, I'll own it. Thank you anyway, guys. Alright, well, that's a loss. Right, that's, And so JK Software says skip. You know what? I'll allow it because that was the intent is there. Damn too late. Well, okay. It's... Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Since you're acknowledging that, then ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Hey, JK, thank you, brother. So Patrick says, late. Jeff says, well, you know what? You know what? It's a tricky one, isn't it? You know what? I'll let the community decide. I'm going to take it to the stewards. Because the intent was there, and it's not like I necessarily gave a lot of notice on that one, isn't it? It's my bad. So count it the skip, not the loss. Yeah. No, I think so. I'm going to leave it to the stewards. I'll let the community vote. Now, let me just put the whole thing to you right now. Let me pause the clock. Now, I said, look, a skip would really help me right now. I know it'd be super generous. Keep in mind, it was my bad to give such little notice because the challenge was literally only going to be over in like 10 seconds. So if someone was going to pay for a skip, to be honest, they weren't really given a lot of notice. And so that I feel like that would be really scummy of me to... And so Josh says it was late, loss counts. Yeah, but there's an ethics problem. I have no issue myself personally adding a loss, but I only gave 10 seconds notice, right? And prompted it. And so I kind of have a bit of an ethical dilemma on this one. Does that make sense? It's a different situation because I prompted for it with only 10 seconds left. That's kind of dog of me to not give enough notice. Sorry, the clock is paused. So I kind of have a bit of an ethical dilemma here now. Don't get me wrong, it's no issue for me to add a loss. I mean, you see me do a million punishments. I don't know. You know what we're gonna do via the rules? I tell you what we have to do via the rules. The next punishment, we actually, since it was late, we have to actually skip the next spin, and which might help me anyway. Let's have a look. I'll put that loss back on. But let's see what the next game is, and well, we're skipping Jackal because yeah, it was late. I've just, yeah. No, I've got to do the right thing. I've got to play by the rules. Thank you, Joe. So we skipped Jackal, and now we've got to do Turtles 3. Beat 2 bosses, no deaths on easy. All right, there we go. So I'll put the loss back on. JK Software, I appreciate the sentiment, but I've got to follow the rules. There we go. Yeah, my bad. I'll be more careful in the future. That is my bad. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Just trying to do the right thing, guys. Just trying to do the right thing. Yes. No, that's alright. Yeah, add a loss and then skip. I did. So we skipped Jackal today. How about you bank that skip? You know, I haven't added a rule where you can actually do that. But, you know what? That would probably be an interesting wild card for the next season. We're actually going to start the next season today, but I actually want to have one more week to prepare. But, yeah, that would actually be a really good wild card where someone could bank a skip, and that's called like a get out of jail free. That's, yeah, that could be a really good idea, actually. I like that idea. Or yeah, you can have one get out of jail free a stream where you skip any game that you want. But you're only allowed one. So I might have that spinnable on the wheel. Yeah. The get out of jail free card, you can skip any game that you want once a beater eat it. Yeah, that's a cool wild card. That's a really good idea. Eddie Penn says, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers ripped off Voltron in my eyes. You know, they're both a little bit different, but... And plus I think, like, I've forgotten what, Power Rangers was originally called in the 80s in Japan, but, I mean, Voltron and Power Rangers, I think, are not that far apart. Like, in Japan. But I don't know enough. But apparently they sort of all have origins in the 80s. How you going, Mikey? Good to see you. Thank you for... Mikey Bell's at the house. Good to see you. Yeah, Zoo Ranger. That's alright. Sentai Zoo Ranger. You guys have got some really, really good ideas. Let me work with them. Yes, I have to blow my nose. There you go, guys. You got that one for free. Oh, God. That's disgusting. I feel like a new man after that, though. You know what? That felt so good. I felt like I just had an exorcism. All the demons came out in that one. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have to unpause the clock. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, all the demons came out in that one. Yeah. So Steve says, is this my favorite Turtles game? Nope. I do like it though. My favorite Turtles game to stream is actually the first one on NES for some reason. I don't know why I still find that so satisfying to stream. But Turtles 1 and Turtles 2 on NES are currently my favorite games to stream. I do really, really like Shredder's Revenge. I think that's one of the best Turtles games ever. I am a little burnt out from Shredder's Revenge at the moment. But my favorite Turtles games to stream at the moment are 1 and 2 on NES. Breaking news, Tifa from Final Fantasy VII will be in Street Fighter 6. That's not breaking news, Payron. It's exciting news, it's hardly breaking news. Are you, babe? Yes. It's breaking news for Payron. That's alright. It still counts, I guess. Banako says Power Rangers is extremely boring and stupid in my opinion. Oh, Banako, you sound like a wonderful guest at parties. Oh, sorry, everybody. Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding ding ding. Yeah, to go and get some washing done today, hey. Alright, I'll carry the big bag. You can do video number 2. Oh, jeez. We just have to survive till the end of this one, guys, and hopefully we can get our win back, eh? Big shout out to JK Software for the very generous $10 donation before. I feel pretty terrible about that still, eh? But hey, you never know, man. You might have still helped me, bro. We could have probably lost Jackal today. I might have lost my concentration or something. That could have ended up being the right call anyway. Oh, really? Jeez, it's alright, eh? Yeah. You know, Jackal's one of my better games, but it's easy just to lose concentration for a second and blow up from a rogue bullet, so you just never know, eh? You just never know. How many hits do these take to blow up? 6. Maybe 8. 8, far out. Yeah, Cowabunga Collection's great. Although I have it on PlayStation, not on PC, so my Cowabunga Collection's at home. Dude, I don't know, I can't remember what the... I'd love to get, I don't think I'll ever, play one of the newer Silent Hill games unless it's a remake. Like, you know, Silent Hill 2 Remake is still on the to-do list. But when it comes to, like, the OGs, I'd probably do number 1. I'm surprised I don't see more streamers do Silent Hill 1. Is it because they've also forgotten how to play it like I have? You see people doing Resi all the time. You don't see people doing Silent Hill. I mean, I think Silent Hill's more niche than people care to admit, though, eh? I remember when Silent Hill 1 first came out on PlayStation 1. I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty big deal. But today, Silent Hill's pretty niche. With that being said, the remake of number 2 went incredibly well, didn't they? Yeah, Turtles, TMNT on Game Boy Advance is your favorite Turtles game? Yeah, I actually did that for Whatever Wednesday once. That was pretty fun. Yeah, don't worry, babe. I won't swallow it like a nut. Yeah, some of those Game Boy Turtles games are pretty good, eh? All those handheld ones, I mean, specifically. Alright, we got our win back, guys. 5 apiece. You know what? I'll take it. It's we're tied, babe. 5 win, 5 loss. Very close this week, very close. I'm okay now. Oh, there we go. Turtles 2 arcade game. Beat 2 levels, 1 life. Bro, we're going through all the freaking Turtles games now. Look at that. Alright. Turtles 2. 2 levels, 1 life, everybody. Jeez, man. What was the chances of that happening? Rocksteady's pretty easy to beat. I'm not as confident with Bebop, though. I have to get a little bit lucky on that fight sometimes. One chick from Contra OG double jumps. I don't know what you... I don't know what you're talking about, Steve. What are you talking about? You playing Contra OG got tons of... Operation Galuga got tons of... Fuck, I hate when people talk in abbreviations when they're lazy, eh? Like, fucking dude, say the name of the fucking game. Bro, I'm not good with abbreviations. OG means something very different as well, like, right? But okay, fair enough. Operation Galuga, sure. Enjoy your Operation Galuga gameplay, Big Steve. I'm just a vanilla ice cream kind of guy. I like to play as Bill Wright, and that's it. I like to play as Contra Bill. No, that's okay, Steve. Yeah, exactly, original gangster. Well, yeah, that's yeah, that's actually what it really means. Like, there's a couple variations of the definition, but that's what it actually means, isn't it? Original gangster. But you know, it's usually implied when you're like the godfather of something, you know. It's like, you know, I don't know, let's just say you know, the first of a kind, you know, original gangster. There you go, basically. But so I'm trying to, you know, but speaking of OG, you know, we got Javon Evans, right, in WWE. So he's a young OG. He's promoted as a young OG, which it confuses me. So he's like the original gangster of this generation? Is that what it means? I guess so. The whole thing confuses me. That guy's awesome, though. I think he's got a big future. I really hope he's not made to look stupid against Jey Uso this Friday. Do you think Contra Operation Galuga runs well on Switch 2? On Switch 1, I don't like it, eh? I streamed it on Switch 1 a couple streams ago. I felt like the frame rate affected my enjoyment, to be honest. There we go. Have you had some medicine this morning, babe? Oh, good. Maybe we should get one more bottle of that cough syrup. Yeah, not rush, eventually. Thanks, babe. There we go. So I'm not too worried about Rocksteady, but Bebop's hard. Steve says under the weather, Ricky. That's alright, baby. Yeah, yes. My homie, I appreciate you looking out. You're a little bit late to the party because I'm on the tail end of it now, but yeah. There we go. Yeah, Shredder's Revenge is great. Well, who's your main? Who's your go-to character in that, Brandon? All right. I'm still gonna cough up a lung. Hey, I'm trying to have as much discipline as I can and not cough every 2 seconds. And then my throat just itches that little bit too much. Great. Oh, very nice. What's that, baby? Oh, that's all good, babe. I think a couple more days and I won't sound like a... I don't know. We won't crack any dark humor today. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Did you get any sleep last night? Yeah, I understand. It would have been hard because of me. It's my fault. Until about 4 in the morning, I couldn't stop coughing. Patrick says Shredder's Revenge. That's such a cool ROM hack, that game. That's one of the best, outside of the Streets of Rage hack, that's one of the best. Well, actually, no. I think the amount of effort that went into Shredder's Revenge, I think that is probably the best hack of Streets of Rage we've ever had. To be honest. Bebop and Rocksteady, in this harder than the actual arcade game? Oh, of course not. Of course they're not. But Bebop is harder than Rocksteady. It's a little bit harder to get a rhythm on Bebop, but no, of course not. The arcade version's always going to be harder. I feel like, despite the results of the shows, like, the last few weeks, most episodes have been pretty close. So it looks like we got a fairly fair handicap on all these games lately. Look at that. We're nearly 3/4 of the way through. It's even. You know, we haven't had any add wins, add losses, or anything today. There you go, Embrace the Struggle. Good to see you. Alright, well, we're nearly there. Is there a pizza here? Now, what? I wish there was a pizza here, although that would make the challenge too easy, wouldn't it? That'd make the challenge way too easy. Alright, well, let's see if we can keep him down the bottom. See what I mean? So, you know, he gets in one of those rogue uppercuts and all of a sudden you're in a little bit of strife, eh? Yeah, see, I find him a bit trickier than the old Rocksteady. But we do have lots of health, so we have that going for us. Oh my god. Dude. Yeah, just finding it very hard to get my rhythm on him. Ah, come on, you. Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh, dude, this is too close. It's too close. Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, look how close that was. Yeah, that's a pretty fair challenge, isn't it? My God, there you go. We're 6 and 5, everybody. Yeah, I do. We nearly threw that away. Hey. How you going, Timmy Rose? Hey, Timmy Rose is in here. He says a big hello to me and you, babe. Good to see you, Tim. Thank you for joining us on the kick side. Always lovely to see you, mate. Thanks for hanging out. A very good evening to you, man. I hope the work has been going well. I hope the family's even better. Yeah, it was pretty close. Ryder Gamer says, good job, Rick. Dodged a bullet. Yeah, a little bit. Gyrus, get to level 10 with 3 lives. Oh, we only have to get to level 10. I don't actually have to beat 10, so I've got to beat 9 levels. I always thought it was beat 10 levels is get to level 10. Alright. And here I was making the challenge harder for myself. Alright. 9 levels, 3 lives. Thank you, Jeffrey. Alright, so we're going to do that. Put that credit in. The coffee? Oh, yeah, okay, excuse me. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. I put this is a Big George game, but oh dude, I'm dead already. Fucking hell, man. Do you know you're in big strife when you die on the first freaking level? Base shooters do require some warming up the gun sometimes, don't they? You have this on Xbox? You love the... I can't get used to the NES version. I feel like the arcade port just handles the semi-3D better. But I mean, if you grew up with the NES version, I suppose you would have gotten used to it. We only got 2 lives left, everybody. I love... Music's great. Ding 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 ding. Big issue I'm having today is I'm kind of shooting like a stormtrooper too. Alright, it's 2 levels down, 7 to go. Ding 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 ding. Well, that's alright. I don't think you can die on bonus stages, can you? We'll find out anyway. Well, I mean, I think even back then it depended what machine it was. I can only imagine how much it cost for a Pac-Man arcade cabinet back in 1980 when everyone went Pac-Man crazy. Well, actually, Miss Pac-Man crazy in particular. But for Miss Pac-Man, there probably wasn't even any coin slot that was deep enough to handle the demand. Like, you probably literally have to hire a guy to stand at the Miss Pac-Man machine all day, just clearing out the coin slot. Slight exaggeration, just trying to get a point across. 2 warps to Uranus, everybody. So is this stage 5 already? We just have to get up to number 10. Yeah, George, yeah, man. You the inspiration getting this on the wheel, dude. We already died once on the first level, though. Not a great start. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, dude, no. Ah! Now all that we're in a bit of strife now. The last life, everybody. How you going, Tony? Good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Come on, brah. Alright, so just so we only got one more level after the chance stage. So that's alright. I think we can survive that. As I said, we only have to get up to level 10 according to the wheel. So, yes. Oh, no, we got 2 levels after this. We do 8 and 9, excuse me. My bad here. I'm not going to get out of it that easy. We're going to do 8 and 9. Oh, well. We can do it. Gotta believe. Gotta believe, boys and girls. Gotta believe. Ladies and gentlemen, yes. Oh, it's okay, babe. Yeah, I know. I let it go cold, didn't I? I've just been so distracted with the game. Sure, babe. Yeah. We've been so distracted. Trying to get out of eating durian and tuna today, babe. Yes, don't want to be eating that. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, gosh. Okay, one more level, everybody. Hey, go, Luciano. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey, there we go. We got Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum in the house. Good to have you, man. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Oh, boy. Good, how pissed off would you be if you got up to last level and then lost, eh? I'd be so miffed. Alright, one more dude, come on. Oh, we did it! We did, dude, is this level 10? Frickin' did it. Alright, wow. On the last life too. Now we got a little bit of a spread. Not a big spread. But 7 and 5. It's okay. It's okay. And again, thank you for the 50 likes on YouTube as well, guys. What a great start. You know, we've only been on for like an hour and a half. That's tremendous effort. Thank you, homies. Now we're going to do Legend of Zelda Dungeon 3. So we're going to basically beat Dungeon 3 without damage. Yeah. So the whole dungeon, no damage, starting from the beginning of the game. So it's a tricky challenge. I always get up to the boss and then blow it. Let's make today the day we do it, eh? Oh, gosh. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, the wooden Toys R Us sword, everybody. Okay. How you going, Earth Puma? Nice to see you. 26 minutes left on the clock, and let me tell you, in my experience, 26 minutes on Beat or Eat It is a lifetime. May as well be. So, you know, there is a challenge, and it's... Dude, see, I lost the challenge already. I know you guys might be like, what happened? Well, I had to beat Dungeon 3 without taking damage. I didn't even make it to Dungeon 3 then. I took a random freaking bullet. So there's a challenge even getting to the fucking dungeon, everybody. So there you go. Dead. I just lost. Can you believe it? I just lost already. Alright, Contra, we're going to beat the first base one life. Mikey says, why does it look like you're about to train for a hot dog eating competition? Don't think I look like Joey Chestnut. Oh, fuck's sake, Artel, it's not your problem, bro. There you go, Kid Jackson. Oh, whoops. Oh, geez, I nearly got up and took a bullet there. Dang, da 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 dang. For some reason, when I played this during the marathon, I had a problem on the first base. I don't know if I was just fatigued or what, but I did really bad last time I played this. Like, really bad. Hopefully I've shaken off those gremlins today. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. Oh, is that what it is? How you going, Joseph? Great to see you over on the Twitch side. Thanks for coming in. Thanks, babe. Admiral says, I worry about you sometimes. Why are you worried about me for? Why are you worried? So you don't have a reason to worry. Well, I mean, everyone gets sick, bro. I'm not special. I mean, it's like you get sick, I get sick, Josh gets sick, Joseph gets sick, Jeffrey gets sick. I mean, it's all part of the human existence, bro. I'm nobody special. The only difference is I'm on camera when I am. That's it. Like, it's, you know. I'm no one special. Yeah. But you're a good person to watch streams, and I'd be wondering why there wasn't one. Oh, you talked about yesterday? Yeah, it is pretty unusual for me to take one off, isn't it? But I had to. Yeah. Sometimes you have to listen to your body. Oh, really? Oh, that's exciting, yeah. Jeffrey Tweedledum, Tweedledum says him and his... just renewed his passports. And they're trying to figure out which stamp will be first. Well, stamp on my fucking head because I just lost. There we go. There we go. Now I'm on 7 and 7. Ah, damn it. Alright, well, that should have been one that I didn't lose. But that's alright. That's my fault. Let's spin again. Yeah, man. Anywhere you're... I mean, I guess you'll figure it out. Super off-road. 2 wins, no upgrades. Only allowed to use 5 nitro. I always forget the buttons on this one. Okay. Man, I hope you plan something nice. I mean, you guys could use a break, I think. Ah. I've not been sick in 2 years because of electrolytes. It's funny you say that, because Moe pumps me full of electrolytes too. And I haven't been this unwell since 2023. So, yeah. It's, I think electrolytes have probably helped me the last 3 years as well. There could be a link there. Blood City says, skip this cursed game. Brother, you are 1 in a million, dude. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Thank you, brother. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I'll copy with it. Oh. Oh, that was really nice of you, Jeffrey. You didn't have to do that, but Jeffrey just dropped 500 bits as well and says, 500 bits for dying reading my comment. Hey, I forgave you. I took accountability, but thank you for the support, dude. All right. What are we going to do for you? My brain ain't working. Like,
We've seen it all. We're gonna dance a little while.
Thank you, Tweedledee, Tweedledum.
He's rumbling. He's stumbling. He's getting down.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, that's okay in your mouth, gaming. We'll see you when you get back in, hey? Easy, easy, easy. All right, let's spin again. Spinning again. All right, so we got the skip. Thank you again, Flood City. What have we got? We have, all right, Predator on NES. Defeat the Predator, no deaths. So that's basically 4 levels, no deaths. Is what that is. I'm about 50-50 on this game. 4 levels, no deaths. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, whoops. How you going, Pubs? Great to see you, man. Dang, 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 dang. I'll just turn the volume down on this one a bit. There we go, excuse me. Yes. Yeah, this was, as I said, my grandmother got this for me as an ex-rental, and I just learned how to love this game growing up after a while. But yeah, ex-rental. I'd never actually heard of this. Yeah, I never really saw this in the video game shelf much. And then all of a sudden I saw that it was an ex-rental, and I was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. No, there are some dang-dang sections in this. Not all songs are dang-dang, but there are some dang... The splash screen between levels is a dang-dang. Look at this. Look, look, look. Dang-dang, dang-dang. Dang, 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 dang. So this bit's dang-dangy. Hey, go on, Nikki Carter. Good to see you. That bit was dang-dangy. Yeah. Yes. Well, the jumping mechanics on this are a little bit floaty, and that it's just... It's very hard to have confidence in this when you're jumping, hey. Very, very, very hard. Oh, dude, really? Oh, there it is. Come on, there it is. Oh, there you go. I love the quotes. Man, that's some strong language, like yeah. Nick says you seem to be feeling a bit better tonight. I am. Even if I don't 100% sound it, I am. Alright, that's level 2. I am. Dang, da 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 dang, dang, da 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 dang, dang. Oh, don't you fall down, don't you fall down. Okay, the challenge in this level is to get the laser, so we got that now. Right, there you go, that's alright. The knockback of this is like some of the worst. Really? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. So some people just need to frickin' chill, eh? So some people just need to chill. I mean, I'd take my own advice too, right? But still, so some people just need to chill, even if that includes me. Alright, we got one more level to do. You can see, Parbs, it's a pretty close week this week, eh? Now, I've already lost 3 beta edits in a row. I'm hoping to get out of the Danhausen curse. I don't know what I did to rub Danhausen the wrong way. But I've been Danhausen lately. Oh my god. By the way, the next beta edit is actually from the village. It'll actually be our first stream from the village. So we're here for another 6 nights. The next week's beta edit is going to be our first from the village. Oh, geez, that was close. Oh, no! Oh, damn, the floaty fucking jump mechanic in this. Now I'm 1 behind, everybody. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a losing streak, yes. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. All right, let's see what we got. Road Rash, win any 2 races. All right. We can do that. Yeah, no. That's unlucky. Oh. Yeah, I know the Road Rash song's like dang, 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 dang. You can suck on my balls. Dang. Yeah, that it is. Like, you ready? I'll give you guys some more volume on this one. You're gonna enjoy all those dangs today. All right, here we go. Now 3 days of non-stop rain coming. The weather here, considering the time of year, has actually not been too bad. A lot of gloomy, overcast days, but at least not raining every day. At least we can walk around without getting soaked at the moment. I think once we head to the village, though, it'll be a bit more rainy. Different weather system there. Can you lay down, babe? Yes. I'm down behind by 1 now with 12 minutes to go, babe. Yes. You're not annoying me. What, you think I'm gonna blame you for losing? Damn it, man, I'm hitting the other bikes, which is gonna stop me from getting in the lead if I'm not careful. Hang on. Oh, yeah, no, I love that. Yeah, Alice Springs Simulator, Outlander. Will Rick survive Alice Springs? Tune in for another episode of Outlander. Oh, there we go. So we're in first place on this one. Now we just need to win one more after that. Easy. Oh. I mean, we're not done yet. Yeah. Yeah, Alice Springs Simulator. I mean, yeah, to be honest, I don't recommend violence, but you probably need one of those to survive out that way. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's actually so surreal to think there's somewhere that dangerous in our country, but they exist, man. Like, every country has their places that you probably should avoid, and that's one of them. Alright, there it is. Oh, look at that. Thank you, babe. Alright. One more race. Here it is. To win this one, we're tied again. Dang, da dang, dang, da 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 dang, da dang, dang. Dang, da dang. It's a da-da-dang one, I think, if I'm not mistaken. This one's da-da-dang. You eat it, baby. Da-da-da-dang-dang. Yeah, it's a da-da-dang. Everyone loves the dang-dangs, man. What a great movement that was. The dang movement's even bigger than the yes movement with Daniel Bryan. The dang movement. And Glowstick's, nice to see you. Good to see you, mate. It's been a rough day. I'm really sorry to hear that. And I know there's nothing I'm going to be able to do to fix your day. Hopefully we can keep you distracted for a little while, though, Glowstick's. Always lovely to have you in here. We got you. Hey, I mean, the place I would never go is Snake's Land. Oh, are you talking about that island off the coast of Brazil? Are you talking about that Snake Island? Because I've heard of that place. I've seen it on the news. How you going, Ashley? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. You talking about Snake Island? Yeah, that place looks like something else, doesn't it? Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. We're going to be cutting it close here. So, what, I'm in 4th place, and I need to pass another 3. Jeez. You know, it's sometimes you have to get a lucky dice roll, and I've got less than a mile left, and I don't think I'm going to have enough road to get past everyone, guys. I didn't make any mistakes, I didn't crash, but I've just had a very, very unlucky dice roll here, guys. I don't know if, dude, oh, man. That's a bit unfortunate when you don't lose to any fault of your own. Hey, I'm going to run out of road here. Yeah, dude, I'm done. I can't get him. Oh, man. Oh, well, that's 7 and 9, and now with 7 minutes left, I'm in big trouble, everybody. All right, let's go. Glowstick says, I hope. Thank you, I appreciate that. We already did Zelda 3, so... Gunstar Heroes. Okay, level 2, no deaths. Alright, let's get this done very, very quickly, everybody. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that done in that period of time, but we're going to try. And then hopefully get one more spin. Okay, let's go. I hope, yes. Oh, God. Alright, there we go. There we go, let's go. What I'm hoping I'll get in this one is either another machine gun add-on or the chaser, and then that will be a game changer for the boss. Gosh, it looks like I'm going to lose 4 episodes in a row, babe. Yes. Dude, I've already taken a whole bunch of damage. So sometimes you just have to make your own luck, eh? Like, sometimes when you do beat or eat it, everything will just go right, and sometimes it just won't. Sometimes you really do have to make your own luck. We just got family ice cream at the thrifty truck in our neighborhood. It's the simple little things, am I right? It doesn't take me much to improve my mood, and ice cream is certainly one of those things. We do like, I mean, we got a nice couple scoops of ice cream the other day. We had rum and raisin and, what else did we get? Rum and raisin and strawberry. It was a few days ago. Strawberry cheesecake. Yeah, it had little cheesecake bits in it too. That was quite nice. Fucking hell, man. Oh, no. And Wildy Rug says, fix that damn score. So you want me to reset wins and losses? Well, dude, I'm about to lose again. Fucking hell. I mean, okay, yeah, I'm about to lose again. I don't know. Wildy Rug, God bless, man. That's absolutely incredible of you. I think I'm going to have my best bet's to forfeit and spin again. I shouldn't hang around on this one for longer than I... Alright, let me pause the clock. Alright, so... We're gonna give Wildy Rug a big thank you, massive Budu thank you, thingy, thanks. Alright, there we go. So we're on 0 and 1. That's still better than what we're on. Yeah, man. This is going out to you, Wildy Rug. Thank you very much. The biggest of Budu in, geez. And then, oh my god. Well, it looks like we're going to add JK Software into the mix. Between Wildy Rug and JK, they're putting their big meat salami sticks. And Jeffrey as well. Holy shit. We're going to segue into the... Oh my god. Thank you, boys, so much. Dude, that's like 3 wins as well. I'm not going to talk about your gigantic Budu, Jeff, out of respect. I know you enjoy the marching band, so we'll give you that one, sir. This one's going out to Wildy Rug and JK Software. Chicago Dog Budu. And hey, look at me, I'm Mr. Reno Budu. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Let's go, everybody. Oh, boy. Hands up, hands up, hands up. God bless, guys. Thank you, man. Wildy Rug and JK Software. And Beantown Jeff. Zemo's upset that I'm, like, winning now. Even though I've lost the last 3 weeks in a row. Stop being a little cunny, Zemo. Like, seriously. Anyways, going out to you, Jeffrey. Thank you, brother. Yeah, you know what? That's so incredibly kind. I wasn't expecting that level of, like, help at all. But, I mean, it's not over yet, is it? Not over yet. We got 3 minutes. Anything could happen. The next win is definitely crucial. So, all right. Let's go, homies. Let's go. And hang on, win like 1 loop, no crashes. Oh, God. Ah. Sorry, guys. Major Tetractor says congratulations and enjoy your. I'm sorry, guys. Yes. No, it's not just durian. Did you not see the whole description, Major Detractor? I'm having it mixed with frickin' tuna. You're right, durian's not that bad by itself. But it is a heavy ice cream, especially if mixed with tuna. I think you missed the fine print there. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. Alright, so before I did all that disgusting stuff, wow. I mean, Mikey Bell has just dropped an incredibly generous $100. Bro. I mean, I don't care how much you guys want to see me lose. I'm not worth that level of frickin' support, homies. But thank you very much, man. So he's just added like 5 losses, excuse me. And, yeah, man. Well, you've definitely Shenroned me today, haven't you? I think this is appropriate right now. You've just basically destroyed everything that I am. Look at that, Mike. Look at that, Mike. Yeah, you just destroyed everything that I am. I actually watched some duty streams this morning, yeah, DSP was actually, oh god damn it, guys, I'm kind of starting to feel really, really dirty now. This incredibly generous stream, everybody. I'm starting to, wow. Wow. This is getting pretty wild. I haven't even had a second to breathe. Jamesy, my brother. you know, to quote DSP, Michael's just having some fun. The good news is Mikey Bell, despite adding 5 losses, I think was more about the moral support. So God bless Michael. I don't think he's going to be too offended at that. But, ouch, Mike, look at that. Wildy Runs just leveled up the score again, homie. Oh. Thank you, Broham. Thank you so much. It's incredible. All right, let's have a little fun up in here, eh? This is going out to you, Wildy Run. We're getting the hype up. Man, that's, yeah. Oh, now we're tied. And we just spun on hang on. 1 loop, no crashes. I hope I didn't miss anyone, guys. As I said, I'm so grateful for all of you, and a lot happened there so incredibly quickly. So look at that. Last 3 and a bit minutes. It's 0 apiece. And now we're going to play hang on. 1 loop, no crashes. I'm a little bit overexerted here right now. Like, it's a bit of sensory overload. I don't know if I'm going to have the level of concentration required to do this. But I've done crazier things under pressure. Yes. Nah, man, it's what a day. I appreciate you all. Alright. Oh, jeez. Now, you can be somewhat conservative on this one. I wish there was a backing track. I need to find the ROM hack that has it. There is a version of this that has the backing track playing. I need to find it. I'm so sorry, guys. What I'll do is after Beat or Eat It, I'll quickly go and compose myself. Three minutes, like, yeah, I can't read chat while I'm doing this, eh? I've got to stop reading chat. We're gonna beat a whole loop without crashing. Beating the whole loop is easy, but beating it without crashing is not. Beating the loop itself is easy. Oh, see, because anything can happen. You gotta, you know, just like Rad Racer, these bikes randomly spawn in tricky places, and it's something else. Let's go. Oh, okay, there you go. Got that side now too, eh? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, dude, I just got a donation come through. And what was that? Joseph says, add a win and respin. Pausing the clock again. Look at that. Look at that. So, 1:48 left. Jeez, bro. Joseph, bro. Man, that's nuts. Dude. You know what though, homie? I was probably gonna win that one. Straight up, I was probably gonna win that one. Yeah, man. Thank you, JK Software. I think it will be. Which thumbnail was that? Sorry, In Your Mouth Gaming. I don't know. Thank you for the 9 years support, but I don't know what you're talking about in regards to the thumbnail. I don't know what you're on about. There we go. Thank you, Joseph, so much, man. Let's respin the wheel. And, all right, far out. See you tomorrow. All right, Admiral, we'll see you tomorrow, bro. Have a good sleep. All right, we got Enduro Racer. We're going to finish 2 races with less than 10 damage. Oh, that's a tricky one, guys. That's a tricky one. This is a demo special, this game. All right, we can do it. Let's go. Enduro Racer. So we're going to finish 2 races with less than now we can. You're allowed to pay for repairs, I think. I don't think there's anything that says that you can't. But all right, let's see how we go. Yes. Again, NPC cars is always a big problem in games like this. NPC cars, yes. And so Nick says, change the game again. Fuck, bro. Damn. This is like the never-ending episode of Beat or Eat It. Yeah, it is a bit more difficult than it sounds. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I know. Everyone's going to be like, oh my god, can we finish already? And I'm like, well, there's a lot of suspense. We're dragging things out more than like a primetime television show right now. So we got Turtles on NES. Beat 2 levels with Raph. Fuck it. You know what? We could do it. And Nighthawk says add a win. Brother Nighthawk, I appreciate you, bro. But, unfortunately, I can't add a win, dude. I can't, man. I'm sorry, bro. You can skip the game if you don't want me playing this game for that, though, if you would like, brother. Thank you, Nighthawk. What are we going to do for Nighthawk? We're going to do this one for you, dude. Thanks a lot, G. Okay, I can skip. Yeah, I can do that. All right, we're going to spin. All right, Nighthawk wants me to skip, so we're going to spin again. No turtles. That's all right. What do we got? Thank you, brother, so much. All right, we got Game Ground. 5 levels on hard difficulty, no deaths. All right, Michael, this is a Michael Bell special. Gain ground. All right, let's see how we go on this one, eh? Yes. I'm pausing the clock. This might be the final game, everyone, or there might be a tiebreaker. Boom. All right, see, there you go. Hard difficulty. You get 5 levels done without dying. Let's do it. Yes. Dang, 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 da dang, da 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 dang. I hope I'm not out of touch, Mike, because don't forget we did play this on the easier difficulty the other day. So this might catch, you know, some of these quick bullets might catch me by surprise today, but we'll see how it goes. How you going, Aussie Josh? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yes, there we go. Wow, there you go. Man, you guys... Seriously... Reset and add to... That's it, we won. Yeah, we won. Guys, you all been like, seriously? Captain BS has just come in with a way too generous donation. $75. Dude, you guys are way too generous today, hey? Like, to the point where I'm feeling really fucking nerdy. Like, I appreciate you all so much, but hot damn. That is some generous sumbishery today. Oh my god. So Captain BS came in with the final nail of the coffin, and a 3-beater-eat-it losing streak has officially come to the end with a very generous $75 super chat. Captain BS says, fuck the durian, reset and add 2 wins. Are you not entertained? Jeez, man.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Yeah. Man, absolutely unreal, my brother. In all seriousness, though, oh god, thank you for doing that for me today, guys. Because you can see I'm still dying here. So, hey, you know what? It would have all been in good sport still to lose and to do the durian, but I'm probably more grateful tonight than any other night that I didn't have to do the food punishment today. So thank you for breaking a 3 losing streak. It's absolutely incredible, and thank you, Captain BS. Man, and Von Cruel says, I hope you stop dying soon. Me too, bro. I know this must be incredibly annoying for you guys, and I do apologize, hey. But, we're not going anywhere, guys. We're going to go straight on to the, whatever Wednesday general request. As I said, if you guys have a generalship and you would like to get a game on, now is the time to leave your request, guys. We're going to take the rest of the evening into some requests, eh? Man, what a flash that was. Jake Joseph says Jackal. No worries, man. Nick wants Mario Golf. Yeah, no worries. Did I save King's Bounty? I think I did, but I was half asleep, so I don't know. Nighthawk wants Mega Man 3. George wants Commando. I think I did, but I mean, it was like 24 hours in. I don't even know what I was doing at that point. And there we go. I mean, I'll put Damo down for King's Bounty with an asterisk, I guess. That's fine. All right, there you go. That's 5 requests already. Let's get a start on those, eh? And the Arrow stream has just sent 5 very generous gifted subs, by the way. My dude, thank you very much. If you're on the receiving end of one of those gifted subs, make sure you're giving the Arrow stream a great big thank you. We'll probably be able to get a request on for you at some point tomorrow too. We're gonna do this one. Where is it? Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's a dragon effort, sir. Thanks a lot.
Man!
I tell you what, Arrow stream, I will get an honorary request on for you tomorrow. But what I've got to do is I've got to look after all the homies on the general tier subscriptions at the moment. So I appreciate you so much, and we can get an honorary request on for you tomorrow, but I do have to knock out all the generals first today, G. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay, as I said. Yeah, man. Yeah, I know, I appreciate you guys understanding. I'm juggling probably one of the biggest packed houses we've had in a little while, actually, man. It's been an incredibly big stream. So just, you guys have been incredibly patient. I appreciate that. Been a packed house, hasn't it? How you going, Crazy Wolfheart? Wonderful to see you. Yeah, no, that's alright. We'll quickly play through Jackal. This usually takes about 30 minutes flat. We'll get this one for JK. After this, we got Mario Golf for Nick. Oh, we better take that annoying counter off the screen, hey? I know a lot of people hate looking at that when it's not necessary. You had me playing old game. Yeah, we're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. I'd say about 85 to 90% of what we do is old school. But then we'll occasionally chuck in, you know, like a Resident Evil remake or an indie game on Steam or something like that, you know. Honestly, to tell you the truth, I just like to play good games. But I just happen to sort of like sway more towards like casual retro, you know. For whatever reason, that's just, yeah. But I just like good games. Good games, nostalgia, heavy hitters. Yeah, no, I just like good games. Dude, this really is one of the favorite sort of like run and gun style. Well, it's not even a run and gun style game. It's sort of like, I don't even know how you'd explain this. Like when you're talking about genres like a Mercs, Commando, Gunsmoke, what would you call that genre? Vertical shooter? But I mean, a vertical shooter's like a space shooter, a shrump, right? It's not really that. I don't even know what you'd call this genre. I guess it's a vertical run and gun shooter, I suppose. Yeah, it's like a vertical run and gun, I guess. You got side-scrolling run and guns. I guess this is a vertical run and gun, I suppose. I mean, I think that's probably what you'd call it. Dang, da-dang, da-da-da-da-dang. Yes. Yeah, so hopefully I can get a fair few requests on for you guys. We don't have too much to do today. We are going to go get some washing done, but they classify it as an overhead up, and fair enough. Yeah, I got to remember there's no pressure on this one because we're not in beta eat conditions now, which means I'll probably play better. It's not a survival horror, it's a survival hummer. I like that. Oh god, disgusting. Babe, do you have any more flu tablets? I don't know whether I should get a flu tablet for my head or if I should just have some paracetamol, but I'm starting to get that. Yeah. Yeah. She's worried that I'll fall asleep on you like in a 24-hour marathon, depending on what pills we pick. Yeah, a lot of those cold and flu tablets put you to sleep like a knockout punch, don't they? Thank you, babe. Alright, well, let's have that one. Oh. Poor thing. What's that one? Oh, Fisherman's Friend. Do you guys have Fisherman's Friends in the United States? I wonder why they're called Fisherman's Friends. Maybe those pills prevent fishermen from being scurvy dogs. Yeah. Hope you're doing great, Daniel. Thank you for still being... Yeah, Jackal's a great time. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Thanks, babe. I was absolutely... I was so worried I was gonna have to freaking eat that durian today. Hey. Durian ice cream is tolerable, but it's incredibly heavy. And then mixing that with the tuna, yeah, that would have not been a fun challenge. You have Fisherman's Friends in Canada? Yeah, it gives me an idea for a beta eater punishment. Fisherman Friend sandwich. You really think having like a sandwich filled with Fisherman's Friends would be a bad enough punishment? Although I will say this, I think if you ate too many Fisherman's Friends, you probably would feel a bit squeamish and maybe even get the runs. But I don't know if that's a bad enough punishment. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be an uncomfortable punishment. The problem is, Parbs, it's not extreme enough. Like, if I did a Fisherman's Friend sandwich, you'd have the obligatory, no, that doesn't sound so bad, I would eat it comments, you know what I mean? Well, whenever I do a punishment that, yeah, You know, you get the whole, oh, I would do that. Ah, I had no idea, Josh. Yeah. And Damo says that time I ate wasabi coated peas and I encountered one that was a wasabi and no pea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, honestly, the secret with Beat or Eat It and doing a punishment is having a punishment that's pretty much so bad that immediately people are like, ooh, gross, without having to register a thought. The moment people have to think about it is when you're going to be like, oh, I would do it. It's not so, but you know, it has to immediately register, oh my god, disgusting. That's kind of the vibe you have to have. Yeah, lucky I didn't lose that episode of Beat or Eat It, because I was a good sport and tried a little bit of the rat anyway, but oh, that's, Do you want to know what rat kind of tasted like? Rat is kind of like rich and fatty, like a duck. So rat kind of tasted like duck, but smelled like wet dog. So imagine like food that tastes like duck, but smells like wet dog. That was my experience eating a rat. Now Moe says if she cooked it the right way and maybe added spices and stuff, it would have masked the smell. But we just put it straight in the air fryer and didn't add anything to it. Yeah. Now sometimes Moe's parents will eat some peculiar food items, but you know a food item is bad if her folks are like, oh my god, that's disgusting, because yeah, she was cooking it downstairs and she stunk up the poor house for her parents while she was making it. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty gross. Yeah, yeah, exactly. We're talking about the lozenges. Yeah, that rat was something else. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick a different punishment for next week, though. As I said, next week's Beat or Eat It will be our first stream from back in the village. So we're gonna probably have to try and find something on the way home or something, babe. Yeah. 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 Aw, damn it! There's that rogue little freaking commando there. No, Bishop, no, it wasn't Bogan slang. God damn it. No, it wasn't Bogan slang. Oh god, babe. Sorry, everybody. Ah, damn it! Fucking fuck! Alright, there we go. Save states will save lives here. Yes. So, Captain BS says, gonna rest for the night. Hope you feel better, man. No, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. He puts a sex in Texas, everybody. Actually, that sounded better in my head than probably what it did in delivery. But I appreciate you, man. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow, man. Get that rest. Thank you for making such a big difference in my day too, Captain BS. Unbelievably kind of you. Mike says if you could revive a dead video game franchise, what would it be? Well, they only got one game, but I would actually do a Sleeping Dogs sequel. I would actually make a sequel to Sleeping Dogs. Yes. I think Sleeping Dogs is one of the most underrated games of the 2010s. It was a great Grand Theft Auto alternative. Oh, a new Siphon filter would be alright. Yes. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs was fantastic. Could you imagine what they could do now, 15 years later, with the better technology? Like, wow. Yes. I don't know how Sleeping Dogs failed. It's crazy to me. Well, technically, Sleeping Dogs was an unofficial true crime sequel, wasn't it? Yes. Yeah, I know. We sound freaking terminal today. It's disgusting. Again, dark humor, inappropriate. Damn it. You know what I'm reminded of with us today? School of Rock. Where the kids are all outside pretending to be on their last legs because they're all got a terminal illness called stick it to the man meiosis. It's probably, yeah, we've got stick it to the man meiosis, everybody. It's very serious. There you go. Oh. That's alright. There we go. Sorry about that. No, I fixed it. All good, babe. Yeah. Yes. How you going, Chrissy Bar? Yeah, I know how much you like this one. Yeah, what? Oh, God damn it. Really struggling on Jackal today. It's not usually one of my stronger games. Hang on. There we go. Nah, I'm all good, babe. Thank you. Get hell, man. I can't stay alive for more than 2 seconds today. Thank you. So how's Professor Pie going today? Just got home from the gym. Finally got a workout partner, so hoping to get... Oh, that's the spirit. Yeah, it's always good to work out with a friend and keep each other accountable. That's an awesome thing, actually. I think this is your introduction to Jackal. I never remember seeing this game as a kid. Now, this may have gotten released in Australia, but I don't remember ever seeing this one growing up. This is probably one of only a couple of Konami games that I never saw as a kid. How much of a travesty would it have been if Australia didn't get Jackal? We got Bayou Billy, though. This was rented so often. Oh, dude, that's a really good question. I've got a ripper question for you guys. You just made me think of a really good topic, Chris. I've got a ripper question. You ready, guys? What is the game that you guys all rented the most before you finally bought or had yourself bought a copy? So a game that you rented so much that you either finally bought a copy or your parents finally bought a copy. Which childhood game did you rent the most? I've got a couple, and both of them, yeah, I've got a couple. But yes, that's a good question, actually. So you guys have been renting since back in the Atari 2600 days. I don't think I've ever seen Atari 2600 games for rental, hey. Final Fantasy 6 and 7, all right. I think I was renting out Ayrton Senna's Super Monaco Grand Prix on multiple weekends for 5 or 6 years before I finally got a copy of it myself. Final Fantasy 1 on NES. Earthbound. Jackal, Legend of Zelda, Dr. Mario are the ones I can immediately think of. I'm trying to think what NES rental I rented the most. Yeah, so out of all the NES games, I rented Double Dragon 1 on NES a lot. What other games did I rent on NES a lot? I kind of... NES was interesting because I always round-robined NES games. You know, when it came to 16-bit, there were regulars that I would rent. But when it came to NES, I was round-robining a lot, really. Yeah, I remember Chopper Command. River Raid's one of my favorites on 2600. That game's sweet. By the way, Michael, I downloaded that Namco 50-year anniversary collection on the PS2. So I'm going to see if I can get pole position working pretty soon, actually. Because I can't get the arcade, like, version working, so I thought I'd try to find a... Yeah, I rented out Road Rash a lot. Definitely. I have a follow-up. A game you and your parents bought and you instantly regretted it. Oh. You know, I'm actually pretty thankful. I haven't had too many games bought for me that I, you know, up until the PlayStation era, I never really had any games bought for me that I couldn't at least tolerate. So, I think I was pretty lucky in that department, eh? Ring King on NES. Dude, I could barely beat 2 levels in that. Like, even if I use, like, the cheats and have all my stats maxed out, I can barely beat two fights in Ring King. It's just one of those games that I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, Beetlejuice sucks, but I've only played that on emulation. But I think Beetlejuice is easily one of the worst NES games ever made. Thankfully, I don't think that released in Aussie. But yeah, Beetlejuice is a stinker. Oh, so your parents... Yeah, I understand. So Alan wanted Punch-Out, and his parents got him Ring King instead. You know, it's the whole thought that counts thing, isn't it? Yeah, I think I've had a few situations like that happen. I'm trying to think of what it was as an example. But yeah, it's the whole thought that counts thing, isn't it? It's a thought that counts. Yeah. I'm sure I've had situations like that happen before. I'm just trying to think what game is an example. There have been times at like Christmas or birthday where I've wanted a particular game and I probably got something else instead. But I mean, I was hardly upset about that though. You know, I was always just grateful to get a new game. Don't get me wrong. There were times in my childhood where I was a spoiled little shit. But the NES era wasn't usually that time period. I was just grateful to have new games, period, on Nintendo. Well, once we went up to the Sega Genesis era, I was a spoiled teenager. I will tell you a situation that happened, though. In the Christmas of 1992, which is also my birthday, I really wanted a Super Nintendo. And but what happened was my Nintendo NES already had a big library at that point, and my NES wasn't working. In hindsight, it turned out I only needed a new power pack. So instead of getting a new Super Nintendo, my family got me another NES. And so instead of Super International Cricket, I ended up getting a new NES and International Cricket on Nintendo. So I think that was the only time where my spoilt little ass was kind of like, I kind of wanted the Super Nintendo, but you know, I got over it very quickly. I was still grateful. And the NES cricket game was arguably better anyway. So, yes. There you go. I was low-key hoping for a Super Nintendo in Final Fight, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. You Spyro and Crash Bandicoot were your go-to growing up? Never could get into Spyro. Did really enjoy Crash, but I mean, I'll probably try out the new Spyro game when it comes out and see what the fuss is all about. I actually used to own Pac-Man on the Atari 2600, actually. Yeah. Honestly, if we're gonna be honest, Pac-Man on Atari 2600 still played okay, but it didn't have any of the magic of the arcade version. And just because you can do a port doesn't mean that you should, I suppose. But I actually did have that game. A Cybernetic Mutation says, what's the most 90s word or phrase that you could think of? Jeez. Because, you know, I've got so many 80s ones. You know, rad. You know, bogus, rad. But, you know, I just... ones that are exclusive to the 90s. That's a bit trickier for me, because the ones I was using in the 90s were continuation from ones that I had in the 80s usually. Hang on. That's a good question, but... Hella? Yeah, hella is the 90s phrase. Yeah. No, but yeah, people weren't using Weezer Juice every day in conversation, though. We're talking about like things like hella that people were using all the time. Yeah, hella was a bit of, yeah, hella was one. Rad sticks. Yeah, yeah, we used rad sticks a bit in Oz. Oh, dude, really? Dude, instantly off the bat, dead. No, that's okay, Nighthawk. All good, bro. Don't let the bastard demoralize. Oh, won't. We got him. This is the final boss, ladies and gentlemen. After this, we got Mario, Golf, and Nick. We're trying to unlock some more characters today. You know what I'm hoping will go on special? That Everybody's Golf game that came out about 6 months ago on Steam. Because I don't think it's worth the full price, but I'd love to pick it up on the cheap and maybe do a few streams of it. But yeah, it's not worth the full price, but I don't know if you guys ever played Everybody's Golf or Hot Shots back in the day. I think that's a really good game of golf still. I'm good with you know, that's okay. We still got 5 on, but as long as you're still in here, man, absolutely. I'm not going anywhere in a hurry. I ain't going anywhere in a hurry. Oh, there you go. He's going orange. Yeah, Everybody's Golf, or also known as Hot Shots. A couple of those Hot Shots games on the PS2 are pretty good, eh? No, because I had the PS4 version of Everybody's Golf, and apparently everyone's complaining that the new one has even less content. So I'm like, well, if it's got less content, I'm not paying the same money for it. Yeah, Canadian money's pretty close to Aussie money, it is. It is. Yeah, we ended up winning, Ryan. Yes. We did. We got lucky today. God. Oh my God, I'm so gross today. Oh God. It's just so satisfying just seeing that helicopter take off. It's like mission accomplished, everybody. Hey, music's nice too. Tell you what, that Konami music always absolutely slapped. Alright, we're gonna go straight into... Thank you, JK. We're gonna go straight into Mario Golf now. Yes. Oh, dude, I'm pretty... Look, you know what? I sound worse than what I am. Alright, so we're gonna load this up. So, alright, here we go. So we're gonna... I'm gonna use Star Luigi today. And then we're gonna do a character match again. And we're gonna take on Yoshi, I guess. Golf is perfect for me because I love to roam. Why don't we square off? Alright. Let's try Blooper Bay today. This will be quite a challenge. Yeah, Blooper Bay, everybody. Alright, nice big whack. Let's get her up there, shall we?
Oh, nice shot.
We land on the AstroTurf, we might get a little bit too much run, actually. Get a little bit of that. Semi-rough.
Nice shot.
Chris says he won't go to sleep. Hey, man. Don't forget, I'm probably going to be here for at least a few more hours. So, I mean, if you've got nowhere to be... Oh, Jesus, it's not much of it's a small green, isn't it?
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's alright. Let's see if we're gonna get close. Wow. I mean, look at that. Look at that, Nick. That's a masterclass, sir. Yes. Dude, I can't see a world where we're not gonna get this putt in, Big Nick. I think we're gonna win the first one.
Sink to win.
Sink to win, yes. We will.
Nice bird.
Yeah, man, that was an incredible shot. Well, there you go. Yoshi just had a cardiac arrest, everybody. Look at that. So after this, we got Nighthawk with Mega Man 3. Then George would like some Commando, and I think Damo wants King's Bounty if he's still in here.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Look at that Rainbow Road shot. What's a rainbow, eh? Red and yellow and pink and green. Any of you guys ever sing that in freaking school? I forgot to drink the hot water, babe. Still a nice temperature, thanks, beautiful. It's still good, yes. Oh, geez. You know, I'm just gonna hit from here just to know that I'll make it through the trees. I just don't want to tempt fate. So, you know, we can do a recovery shot afterwards if need be. I just want to get through those trees. Well, that ended up being alright. That was the right course action. Oh, bro, I'd hate to be Yoshi right now. Look at this. Hey, Chrissy Ogle, good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Dude, go for a swim, you stupid frickin' dinosaur. Yeah, go for a swim, mate.
Nice shot.
Oh, jeez. All right, where is the pin? All right, over here. So we might get a nice little roll here. Let's have a look. Get a nice little roll, Rick. Okay, we can work with that. Hey, Chrissy, well, we ended up winning this week, bro. We ended up winning this week.
To win.
I have to admit, I started off pretty strong and I was falling a little bit behind. And the community rallied and they were like, yeah, you know what? You've done 3 punishments in a row. You get a reprieve this week. So I'm so incredibly grateful to the community for having mercy on my ass this week. Yes. Because it was kind of like neck on neck. I was like winning one, losing one, winning one, losing one. And then the last 30 minutes, I started letting it get away from me a little bit. And I'm like, ugh. Yeah. So yeah, I did have the community support today. Yes. Oh, jeez. Oh, we overshot that. Man, it's so hard to predict because we're hitting uphill here, you know? Yeah, baby. What's that? So, I just found out what next week's Beat It or Eat It punishment is. Do you guys want to know what next week's Beat or Eat It punishment is? Moe just picked it. Do you want to know what it is? Type yes in the chat if you want to know what it is. And I'll
Nice ball.
No, it's... and Ryan says rat. No, it's not rat, motherfucker. It's not rat. For some reason, she had a light bulb moment and says she wants to make me a banana and tuna milkshake. Dude, she was just laying in bed. She's like, "Ah, oh, banana and tuna milkshake." I'm like, "All right, there you go." That's some weird condiments, isn't it? Yeah, banana and tuna milkshake. Oh. Joseph says, I think that's a great idea. There you go, you won his approval. And so, and then you know what Ryan said? He said throw a rat tail in there as well. And so Crazy Wolfheart says, I love banana, but with tuna, no, that's the whole point, dude. See, that's the whole point. But I love banana, but not with tuna. Well, that's the whole point. It's like taking something you love and then ruining it. That's the whole point. Yes. Because I absolutely love banana, but I'm not going to want to eat anything. Exactly, I love banana, but after mixing it with tuna, I'm not going to want to eat one of life's guilty pleasures again in a long time. That's the brilliant thing about it. Yeah, she does pretty good on the punish. She's very creative in that department, eh? Joe says you always have good punishments. No one's ever said, ooh, I would eat it to a super porn punishment. Yes.
Sink to win.
Sink to win. Rick, just a heads up, I'm unable to rewind your stream to check out bits you missed. Or you mean specifically on YouTube? Oh, that's a pain in the neck. I don't know why that's happening. Do you think it's just a glitch just for today? Maybe it's a glitch just for today. Yeah, that is unusual. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I mean, like, obviously in the short term, you want to jump on Twitch and you need to rewind anything, you can. But, yeah, that's unusual. I don't know why that's happening for. Yes. I was able to rewind a few days ago, but not today. They could be working on their infrastructure again or something. Who knows?
Nice shot.
Yeah, usually it is easy to just rewind. You're right. Yeah, that's odd. Damn, it's always hard when you're hitting uphill, isn't it? You know, this course reminds me of Pebble Beach. I don't know if you guys have ever played, like, the PGA games from back in yesteryear, but this gives me, the massive Pebble Beach vibes, eh?
Nice shot.
Good old Pebble Beach golf. Alright, here we go. Dude, Pebble Beach, I remember that was Pebble Beach Golf Links. I remember that in the Sega Genesis, I think. Maybe there was a Saturn release as well. Yeah, I remember Craig Stadler, Fatty McFadden, I remember him. I used to sometimes use him on PGA 96. I've still got PGA 96 on PlayStation. And, dude, you know, him and, you know, what's his name? Daly? Just two unhealthy dudes that knew how to play golf. Yeah, exactly. He looks like a walrus, eh? Him and Daly, like, bro, just unhealthy dudes that could hit a golf club. By the way, we got a very generous 100 bits from our boy Ryan. Ryan, thank you so much for the support today, you legend. And, yes, I know which one you like, so I'll never forget. Yeah, if I was blue, I would beat off a... Okay, you can't actually sing that on YouTube, can you? That's terrible. Yeah, I nearly sung the naughty version there, Ryan. I nearly sung the naughty version there. Yes, yes. Not cool. Dude, I love the way they portrayed him in Happy Gilmore too. Yeah, I liked how they portrayed him in Happy Gilmore 2, eh? I'm surprised John Daly is alive, because he very famously, I think, said once in an interview he never drinks water, he only drinks Diet Coke, I think. I think that was him, unless I'm remembering the story wrong. But yeah, he said he doesn't drink water, he only drinks Diet Coke. I don't know how he's been able to survive to his age. Yes.
Nice bird.
Alright, let's Dude, we kind of look at things the same way. Why do you think all the fatties go into McDonald's and order what they want and then order a Diet Coke? Because they're happy to sacrifice their calories in a drink and put more in food. Like, I'm like that. I'm not gonna lie, I've non-stop just had diet soda since, like, the 2000s, to the point where I've now acquired a taste for it, and I actually prefer diet soda. So, you know, you can either have, like, a quarter-pounder meal and a Coca-Cola, or a double quarter-pounder meal and a Diet Coca-Cola, you know what I'm saying? So, I'd rather take the double quarter-pounder, I'm just saying. Yes.
Nice shot.
That's alright.
Nice on.
So is this to win? It's a nice straight one for a change. Nice straight one.
Nice bird.
Geez, we're carving up here. I'm sorry, guys. Can you let me excuse myself for a second? Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Pair on sending me some stars, it makes me happy. Yeah, 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 go, go, jumbo, yeah, 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 yeah.
Presenting sounds of the Sumbish. All your favorite Sumbish hits in one incredible collection.
One coins balls. Informer, super calcilistic, FBLadocious, licky boom boom down.
Get sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a carny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sunbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get OneCoin's hottest hits.
Frosty the Snowman has 2 lots of coal for balls. Jeff watched the OneCoin stream and then he got high.
To order Sounds of the Sunbish, call 1-800-SUNBISH or send $9.99 plus tree-fitty shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah, Jeff got high, Jeff got high, Jeff got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, Cunty Road, take me home to the place full of assholes. You're a cunny and a sunbish. Take me home, Cunty Road. Thanks, guys. I am very, very sorry about that. Oh, gosh. I got the worst itchy throat right now. Molly's ordering some more cough syrup. She ordering the Robitussin or whatever the Thailand equivalent is called. Yes. Robitussin. Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright. There's nothing wrong with my energy or headache or anything. I can't stop coughing. It's just, yeah. Bowie says the cough is always going to be the last thing to leave. I guess you're right. Yeah. In the long way, yeah. No, I don't, there's nothing wrong with my energy or like me feeling headache or anything, nothing like that. It's just yeah. I just sound absolutely disgusting right now.
Nice shot.
Dude, exactly. Joseph says, don't be sorry, that infomercial was fantastic. I felt like I was 13 again. Yeah. I remember in the 2000s, like, if you were, like, home from work or whatever during the day, they'd always be trying to sell the Midnight Special collection. I remember that specifically because it's one of the last Time Life collections I remember watching. But yeah, the Midnight Special, yeah. Think to win. Yeah, we're gonna get this sunbish. In the hole, in the hole, in the hole.
Nice ball.
I honestly thought Yoshi was gonna put up more of a fight, bro. Thank you, Joseph. I don't know how long until we take him. I'm sure some of them are going to get a lot harder as we go along. But I'm playing on one of the harder courses right now, and we're still holding our own.
Nice shot.
So we're not even playing on an easy course, we're just playing well. Oh yeah, I remember the fantasy phone calls. We all remembered that as a teenager in the 90s.
Nice shot.
And we all believed it too. We all believed that, hey, if you called up this phone number in the mid-90s, so some beautiful, like, adult actress was just going to pick up at the other end and make all your dreams come true. When the reality is, it was probably like a lady called Bertha, 450 pounds from a trailer park. Didn't they make, didn't they have a joke about that on, like, Beavis and Butthead or something once? I think they did that on the Beavis and Butthead. So we're going to have to hit around. Yeah, alright, let's just go here. It's alright. We'll go there. We just go Alright, there you go, that'll do. No, I didn't really do prank phone calls, eh? I would have, yeah, I couldn't do it. I'd feel too scummy if I did that, eh? Even back then. Sorry, that was tricky. That's alright, we got this now. That's alright. I hope I haven't hit that too hot. You used to do Nicky Nicky Nine Door to a bunch of your neighbors. What's Nicky Nicky Nine Door? Someone want to walk me through that? Is that like knocking and running, or is that something different?
Nice on. Birdie putt. Sink to win.
Oh, dude, he's gonna beat me? I think this is the first hole he won. Okay. Yeah, it's spicy chicken. It was honey sriracha and cayenne pepper, corn with white rice. That sounds delightful, actually. It sounds like a really good dinner. That sounds like a really good dinner. Nighthawk, are you back in here, or are we gonna do George's request until you get back? How you going, Chris? Good to see you, man. Hello, just dropping in for a quick hello. Take it easy. Well, I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you very much. Will do so, will do. It has been a good night so far. Yeah, it's been a very good night, my guy. There's, oh, there you go. Might, how do I change the clubs? Why have I forgotten? Oh, there you go. That's how I change the clubs. My bad. Oh, no. Yeah, 3-3 wood will do. Okay. Okay, no worries, man. Oh, wow. Trying the new baked Cheetos. Baked, not fried now, eh? I can't believe I just blew it. Oh, dude, it won't let me hit out either. Oh, that's so rotten. That is so rotten. I'm gonna have to play a safety shot here somewhere. All right, let's yeah, I'm gonna have to play a safety shot backwards. That's terrible. Dude, I'm actually hitting backwards. Can you freaking believe it? I had to play a safety shot. Damn, that's rough. All right, now we can, geez, that's rough. Wow, that's rough. All right, let's recover. Bro, that is like the greatest recovery shot in history, because that was with a 1 wood, Nick. The greatest recovery shot in history. Damn, it's a hard putt though, isn't it? It's a hard putt. Oh, dude, I don't think I didn't put enough sting in it. Oh, all right, well, it's a tied hole.
Miss and lose.
Miss and lose. How about you miss these nuts? How's that sound? No, you know what? I've been meaning to follow the World Cup. There's just so much happening, you know. But I'm certainly interested, man. I mean, if any of you guys want to give any spoilers to me on any of the games, by all means, please do. Because a lot of the World Cup games actually play while we're asleep in this time zone, so we're not going to really get a chance to go out and watch any games unless they're replayed, which is not as fun if it's not live, let's just be honest. But yeah, no, you guys are welcome to give me any spoilers on the World Cup. I will not be offended.
Oh, nice shot.
Lionel Messi scored a hat-trick for Argentina. Man, that's incredible. 3 goals in 1 game.
Nice.
Yeah, see, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to watch that because that'll be on at like 5 AM our time. That's pretty unlucky. All right, let's. Ah.
Nice ball.
Damn it! Miss and lose.
Miss and lose.
Yeah, whatever.
Nice ball.
And In Your Mouth Gaming says, is Thailand in the World Cup? I don't think so. I don't think so. I hope they get in one day, because there's a lot of school kids like to play soccer over here, football, whatever you want to call it. Every time you drive past a school, you always see them playing soccer. Even just yesterday, I think there was that really big school on the way to food where everyone was playing soccer outside, weren't they? Yeah. All right.
Oh, nice shot. Nice on.
Mexico beat South Africa, and South Africa had 2 red cards. So, if South Africa had 2 red cards, that means 2 players are now going to miss the rest of the World Cup, because red cards are really freaking serious, aren't they? So if you get sent off, isn't there like a further tribunal to decide how many games they get banned for? How does that work? Because I think they've changed the red card rules a little bit over the years, haven't they? So if someone gets a red card and they're sent off, how many games do they generally miss? Any football heads here help me out with this? Yeah, we get it when it counts, Nick. All right. That's alright. Maybe we don't have some expert football people in here. That's alright. I just thought I'd go out on a limb and ask. We might have to just play it safe here, I think. Play it safe.
Oh, nice shot.
So Chris says it's a certain 1-game suspension, but the FIFA can impose additional games. Okay, so that's probably where the confusion was, because, like you said, I've seen that it's been for different amounts depending, and I didn't know how it was judged. So, I mean, we've got the National Rugby League over here, and what they'll do is they'll, a player will get sent off, and then what they'll do is they'll have a tribunal, which is like a sports court case, and look at the foul or the charge, and basically do suspensions depending on the severity. So whether it's like, I guess like a dangerous tackle or fighting or
Nice shot.
it'll get judged.
Oh, nice shot.
Well, I can certainly understand that. Like, sometimes you just have to watch your tackling for, mate.
Nice ball.
There we go, Nick. We got him. Oh, there you go. The Super just ordered a whole pile of online shopping, and then the delivery's here, and she forgot she ordered it. So now she has to race downstairs. She got our cough syrup and stuff. All right, babe. Right, thank you so much, Nick. Let's just have a look at who we got next week anyway. Or whenever you want me to do this again. Just having a quick look. Oh, we're going to take on Birdo next. Okay. So next time we take on Birdo. Right, so that's all saved. So we're now going to do Mega Man 3 for Nighthawk. Thank you very much. Now, we recently just played through the game, so we have to start again, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we have a save here, but let me double check. Yeah, no, we have to start again on this one. That's okay. I just checked. Yeah. How you going, Dino King? Good to see you. Joseph loves Mega Man 3. It's one of my favourite Mega Mans to play at the moment. But just mainly the first 8 robot bosses. I just find them very satisfying. There's a new craze ball called Run It Straight or Run It. 2 competitors run towards each other and try to knock each other over. That sounds as silly as Slap League, but I mean, I'd watch it. Oh, we're still on Mario, am I? Sorry, I'll fix that. Hang on 1 second. There we go. Sorry about that, here we go. Man, I probably an unpopular opinion, and I don't watch it like any more than on a casual level. But that Slap League, man, like, bro, like I can't, man. I have so much like, I know it's really stupid. Like, okay, let's be honest, it's really freaking stupid. But it's so impressive to see how tough some people are. Like if you could stand there and you could take a 2,000-pound slap to the face and then not flinch. Bro, like, I mean, there's a level of respect I at least need to give to that, despite the stupidity. Like, don't forget, at the end of the day, they're getting paid to do it for our entertainment. It's not like they're doing it for free. So, I mean, I can't help but at least respect that a little bit. Yeah. No, dude, you can stand there and take a frickin' 2,000-pound slap to the face, like Ivan Drago strike to the face, and not flinch. I'm exaggerating in the amount of pounds of pressure, by the way. But, you know, if you can take that, not flinch. And then get paid for it. I mean... Maybe it's just me also justifying my unconventional lifestyle as well. Oh, you. Come on, man. Come on, dude. How'd you go, but oh, there you go. Welcome back. There. There we go. We have cough syrup, everybody. I think she got, what, 2 of it? There you go, I'm about to have some diner tap, everybody. Yeah. Well, hopefully that stuff will help. We've probably improved the share price of the company. We've bought so much of that this week. Yes. Thanks, babe. There we go. Yeah, that's some good stuff. that's some good shit, everybody. That's some good shit. Yes. Okay. Yeah, alright, I'll have some more. I'll try not to forget about it this time. Yes. So this is Nighthawk's request. After this, we got Commando for George, and then if Damo's in here, King's Bounty. Otherwise, we'll wait till he's back in the room and we can move on. Damo's time zone's a bit more convenient if he's busy, at least. I haven't heard from Damo in a while. I don't even know if he's still here. Back that ass up, back that ass up. Oh, okay, yeah, all good, mate. Oh, look who it is. Yes. There you go. Wake up the chat. They're all sick of speaking to this Aussie bogan. I think they want the nice Thai girl now. Yes. Yeah, did you hear that? She said, wake up, everybody. Oh, dude, I can't believe I just screwed... Aw. Come on, dude. Yeah, I lost concentration there for a sec. Yes. You just made Marion to me again. I really need to show her Robin Hood Prince of Thieves so I could show her that screen so she knows what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's try and get through in one piece this time today. Don't mind us, guys. We just got the kettle on for a sec. How you going, Daryl? It's wonderful to see you back. How are you? You having beef stew for... Oh, that sounds delightful. Dude, I might have that for dinner myself, actually. Beef noodle soup sounds absolutely amazing right now. Yeah, beef noodle soup. Although I probably wouldn't be able to swallow too very well right now. Because Daryl says he's having beef stew for dinner. So, oh, that's an idea. Yeah, he's having beef stew. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Bowie said not only nose block, ear block, she can't hear anything I'm saying. Yeah, you look like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You have a very shiny nose, babe. Yes. Damo says, I tried to change my password to beef stew and the computer rejected it, saying it's not strong enough. Yeah, I like that. That's close to being the perfect dad joke. It's close. It's close. That's funny. I like it. I do like it. I think where I went wrong was on the delivery. I think I could have probably delivered it better, but yeah, that was good. I like that. And Von Cruel says, beef stew's always good, but especially love it in winter. You know what's a cruel joke here in Thailand? It's always 40 degrees, yet some of the best meals you eat here are like noodle soups. And so, like, this is some of the best noodle soup in the world here, but it's always 40 degrees. Like, there's not much of a cold season here. Well, 1 month a year, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. You still eat papaya salad in 40-degree weather, yeah. Thank you, babe. Hey, Maddie, congratulations on 25 streams in a row. And then I tried to change it to Danger Zone, wouldn't work. Footloose wouldn't work. My account was locked out from too many logins attempts. Oh, bro, fuck off, bro. That's brilliant. Man, you're in fine form today, Damo. You're in fine form today. Oh my god. Bon Cruel says, is air conditioning even a thing in Thailand? It's not a third world fucking country, bro. Who do you mean is air conditioning even a thing in Thailand? Next thing you know, how do you think I'm, like, using the internet here? A hamster on a fucking wheel? Like, dude. Jeez, that's alright. Look, you know what? That's harmless ignorance, bro. Like, you know. I understand it, guys. Like, you know, United States. You just, you know, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know that you're like one of the best nations in the world, right? And so, obviously, it's natural to think that everyone else doesn't have what you guys have. I get it. I get it. Oh, sorry. No. That's, you're fine. I just found it. I wasn't insulted. I just found the question funny. Chris says, honestly, Thailand probably has better internet than Australia. Moe's internet was probably 30 to 50% quicker than what I had in my old apartment, and about the same speed as what I have in Megan's house now. So it's as long as you're not in Phuket, the internet's generally better here. I have to admit, on the Phuket in the south, it's pretty crap. But here it's actually really good. No, I didn't know. I don't think you're an idiot. Don't be like that. You're definitely not an idiot, my friend. You are not an idiot. I didn't mean to make you feel that way too much, bro. I'm sorry. You just set up a gigabyte connection for somebody out bumfuck nowhere and then drive through no service patches on the way back. Hang on, let me just get back over here. Well, in this complex that we're in, it's inducted. In Moe's bedroom, it's the same air conditioning unit that I have in my room. But here it's inducted because it's an apartment block. Actually, no, Megan's is inducted too, I just realised. No, where I've moved, it's inducted as well. Megan's house is inducted. But what's really good is you can isolate the induction to certain parts of their house. So if people are in the living room and they don't want air conditioning, but you want it in the room, you can still get it, which is pretty good. Especially if I'm working or whatever. What do we do next? Alright, let's go. Thank you for putting up with my grossness today, guys. I really appreciate you all. Dang, 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 da 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 dang. Dang, 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 da dang, da 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 dang. Touching the wang, everybody dang. Dang, 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 ding, ding, dang. Yeah, they're starting to set, yeah. It's interesting, because I think with the adult websites, you know, they've done this big movement in Australia now, that in order to use social media, you have to prove you're over 16. But now I think you have to prove you're over 18 for adult websites as well. So if you want to, like, I think if you want to look at adult websites, I think you probably have to insert your ID and stuff and all that. It's incredibly intrusive. It's incredibly intrusive. Like, but basically you got all your IDs and everything on file if you want. I just wouldn't go on adult websites anymore, eh? No more porn. Oh, God. Yeah, VPN is your best friend. Yeah, you're probably better off getting one now, eh? Yeah, man, kudos to you for being honest about it. Chris says on the porn website I go on, you either have to take a selfie on the website or take a selfie and a not. Fuck that. Fuck that. So that, yeah, imagine how awkward would it be if you were taking a one-handed selfie. Well, you get the idea. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Michael. Thank you for being in here, man. We'll see you on the next one, eh? Oh, we gotta use Spark on this. That's right. Excuse me. Oh, I mean, there's probably some that have flown under the radar. Damo says Elon's not too interested in blocking stuff, which is why I'm keeping Starlink. Oh look, there might be a few times where he's contradicted himself, but he said that he's. I mean, I remember the whole reason he bought X was to keep it unfiltered within reason, wasn't it? Yeah, let's go with Hardman. Alright, let's go. How you going, Pre-Dawn Corpses? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. So, as I said, as long as you guys are hanging around, we are not in any hurry to leave. It's only lunchtime here, guys. It's only 10 past 12. So I've got a big day providing I mean, I know a lot of you guys are going to go to bed, but for those of you who work shift work or are lucky enough to be between jobs and have some free time, we can get some requests on for you today if you have one. We still got a couple to go through before the next batch, but I'm not in a hurry to race off today. I mean, well, that's a byproduct of, like, having freedom of speech on there, unfortunately, isn't it? I don't actually disagree with you. I think X can be incredibly toxic. It can be. Actually, I think Facebook's just as bad, to be honest. Despite all the attempts at, like, moderating, like, what people say on Facebook, I still think that the most rancid people I've seen have been on Facebook, hey? At least on Aussie Facebook, anyway. Just the amount of tall poppy syndrome on Facebook from Aussie peeps is just more than I can handle. But I have to admit, Aussie Josh, I don't really use X that much. So that's probably why I think that way about Facey, because I don't use X that much. I don't know why everyone thinks we want to hear their opinions on that shit either, Daniel. Hey, like, why do people think we care about their opinion on that? Well, put it this way, Damo, I certainly don't like the alternative that's starting to happen here in Aussie, so I'm inclined to agree with you. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed that the other day. I forgot I changed that the other day. Blueski, you can now stream that. I don't even know what Blueski is, eh? Do you reckon Blueski? I mean, I just can't see a platform with the name Blueski taken off, but that might be me being ignorant. Blueski, eh? That sounds like the name of a pet dog in Australia. Hey, Blueski. How Blueski? Blue sky. I said Blueski. What's that, babe? Oh, okay. What do we got? Gemini Man, Needle Man. Yeah, alright, we'll do Snake Man next. I always kind of put off Snake Man for a bit. How you going there, Conquer? I see you. Conquer, thank you, man. Guys, Conquer has just come in with a very, very generous 50 kicks. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, man. This is for you. Thank you. Sorry I was late to the party there. Appreciate that. You have to forgive me, Conquer, for being a little bit slow. I'm not used to getting many comments on Kick. Thank you, my friend. Look at that, I just got 50 kicks, everybody. Yeah, I'm on Kick. Well, I mean, I wouldn't get too excited about it. My campaign on Kick is an absolute colossal failure, to be honest. We're killing it on YouTube and we're killing it on Twitch, but Kick is kind of cricket, so I'm grateful to everyone that does watch there, though. There you go, welcome back, Parbs. Yeah, but yeah, I'm over there to anyone that is interested. Oh, there you go. Yeah, thank you, man. Pre-dawn corpse with a kick as well. Thank you, dude. It's very kind of you. Yeah, there you go. I mean, give us a follow over there for another option. Ding dong dong dang 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 my wang. Sorry guys, I had to be on my best behaviour for a second. Moe's on the phone to the family. Can't say fuck too much while she's on the phone to mum. That you know, that they understand what that word means. Yes. But yeah, can't rage until the phone call finished. Yes. Oh boy. We just jump over here. I think you have to get that. Okay, I made it by more than I thought I would. I thought you had to get that jump pixel perfect. Oh, hello. I hate these little missiles. Oh, they're the worst. Oh, I hate those so much. Yeah. One of my least favourite parts in the early section of the game. They're just so freaking annoying. Oh, hello. I think we're almost out now. Oh, jeez. Look how many of these motherfuckers are spawned. Dude, see, look what happened. She's on the phone to mum and I just swore again. My bad. Told you, I have a big mouth, everybody. I hate German sausages, they're the worst. I might just die on purpose here. Let me blow my nose for a sec. Oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. Got plenty of lives here, so I'll just respawn with full health. There we go. Oh, there we go. Dude. Alright, we got him. Nintendo called they want their Bullet Bill back. I think there was certainly some inspiration by Super Mario Brothers there. You got the search for Snake. Alright. Did you see that, guys? We got the search Snake. I guess we'll do Gemini Man next. Oh, look at Earth Puma. He's got Dragon Ball Z references. You know, That's one of my biggest childhood regrets, is not watching the Dragon Ball Z cartoon. It used to be on channel 10, didn't it? Man, yeah, I just missed out on the Dragon Ball Z craze myself. And so I regret it, because so many people have Dragon Ball Z conversations and it sounds like they're speaking a foreign language. And you know what's worse is some of the video games I even like, but I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, we can use this. You know what's kind of worrying me, guys? There's been a lot of those really big health items here, and we don't actually need them right now. So when we go through a difficult section where I could use a health power-up or two, guess what? They're probably not going to drop. I don't think the dice roll and the RNG is in our favor today. And so Dragon Ball Z is actually your favorite anime. Well, there you go. And so what age did you start watching Dragon Ball Z, Nighthawk? When did you first watch that? $15, eh? Oh, geez, you started a bit later then. Oh, wait, I didn't realize I was going to be able to jump up there, my dumb ass. Oh, man. Oh, dude, this is probably one of my least favorite sections in the game. My brother Joshy King has tried to give me advice on how to get through this a little bit easier. I usually follow it for the most part. He says stay up the top. I do like to stay up the top for the most part, so from here on in I'll be up the top. But I usually, for the halfway point, stay underwater. Oh, dude, fuck off, bro. Ugh. Try this bit again. There we go. Alright, let's see how we go now. Oh my god, so it's the problem now, it's just a skill issue. Strategy's not the problem, it's even worse than that. The problem now is just a skill freaking issue, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. It's all oh my god. And now I'm getting in my own head because I know I've got a bunch of people watching and so I'm all worried about fucking not fucking up now than actually completing this section, which is not that hard. Just need to slow down and then I'd stop making so many damn mistakes. Oh my god, bro, really? Yeah, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. So, sometimes I can get through that first try, sometimes it takes 10, it's alright. But yeah, that's like one of my least favourite sections. Yeah, alright, there it is. Yeah, not a fan. Just die on purpose and, it'll respawn. We've got plenty of lives. Get the snakes out. So we'll do one more robot boss after this, then we'll save part 2 for you for next week there, Nighthawk. George, you still in here, brother? As I said, about 5 minutes and then we're doing your game. Yes, good to see you still in here, Darth. Alright. Yeah, gotcha, man. No worries. Thank you for waiting. Ah. Do we have any generals in here that are hanging around for a bit that haven't got a request on yet today? As I said, we got George's, then Damo's, and I can take another couple generals if we have any in here. As I said, a bit lurky, so I don't know who we got. Just work with me here a little bit. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, cool. No, that's good. At least we can get another 3 generals on. Perfect. Oh, do we not have the rush jet yet? Oh, wait, we could just use this, though. We don't need it yet. What are you on about, Rick? Don't even need it. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, I vaguely remember Toonami. I vaguely remember that. I think they had the branding for that in Australia as well, but I only vaguely remember it. I miss Cartoon Network and Boomerang in the late 90s. Yeah, we'll save here now. So we got all this for next time. Thank you, Brother Nighthawk. I appreciate you very much. So we're all saved up there. So we can beat that for you next week, unless you want to pick something else, which is also fine. Alright, this is for you, George. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I know. You know, I'd seen a lot of rumors on the internet about Commando 2 being in pre-production, but I think that's just a hoax. But I mean, I don't know how you'd be able to make it work now that Arnold Schwarzenegger's near 80. But yeah, imagine another Commando movie now. I don't think personally it'd happen. Yeah. Now, Boomerang went from classic cartoons when I was watching it to things I'd never heard of, and so there was a disconnect for me eventually. But I also understand that they're not making Boomerang for adults, they're making it for modern kids, aren't they? So I kind of get it. How you going, Jamie? Good to see you there on the Twitch side. Thank you for coming in. How's things, man? Thank you so much for the raid. There you go. Jamie just came. Jamie, excuse me. I always say your name wrong. It's always been the way, hasn't it? It's good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out. Everything's all good over here. Thank you, man. We just did our Beat or Eat It Food Challenge show, and now we are on whatever Wednesday. Yeah, nah, it's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Good start there, George, by the way. Oh, Pom, I'm not touching that one with a 30-foot pole, bro. I'm not touching that one with a 30-foot pole. Yeah. Hey, going, Johnny. Nice to see you. Why do you want to go to Laos for? Why do you want to go to Laos for? We're not that far from Laos here, by the way. We get a lot of people from Laos hang out in this area, actually. Yeah, Moe says that Laos is only 1 hour away from here. We've been to the Laos border many times. Yes. After New Year, we went and last couple years, like right after New Year, we go for a day trip to the Laos border, and we find a nice restaurant to eat at with the family and just have a look around. It's actually a pretty nice spot. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Obviously, the border's a big place, but the particular place we go to is quite nice. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. Oh, good. Is she doing alright? And by the way, guys, let me just double check. So for some reason, my Twitch chat is not scrolling. Let me just fix that for a second. My humble apologies, everyone. Just give me a second here. Just trying to fix up my Twitch chat at the moment. It's being an asshole. So let me just fix that up. For some reason, it wasn't auto-scrolling. And so, DJ, thank you for subscribing, man. DJ is subscribed for, like, man, that's epic of you, bro. Thank you so much, DJ. I see you there. Good on you, bro. Hopefully that will scroll by itself now, because that was really irritating the hell out of me. Yeah, going back to what you said, yeah, I won Beat or Eat It this week, which is a big relief, because I lost the last 3 weeks in a row beforehand. And so, the community was a big part of me winning this week. Not that it wasn't close, but, I think the community pitied me this week. Just hearing how I was coughing up a lung every, I think there was a lot of pity this week. A lot of pity for the sick guy. Nah, everyone was really, really kind. I don't think they wanted to see me get punished today. Maybe support, pity. I'll let you guys pick the words. I'll let you all pick the words. Hey, so Jamie says, hey, we all need a helping hand. God knows I needed one today. Hey, I really did. Johnny says, right now I'm in Thailand. Oh, you're in Bangkok right now. You're a little bit of a distance from me. How long are you spending in, yeah, thank you, DJ, really. How long are you in, that's right, I think we've spoken about this before, haven't we, Johnny? We don't really head out Bangkok way. Johnny in Bangkok right now, look at you. Johnny puts the it in Sukhumvit. There you go. Won't you get a nap, babe, unless I'm too loud and you can't, understand. Oh. Hopefully I'll not keep you up all night with my coughing today, babe. Oh, you're gonna spend 2 weeks? Oh, man, I hope you have an absolute ball, eh? Are you here for work, pleasure, or a little bit of both? You know, I used to be a little bit of a party animal, but you know what my idea of a good time is now? Getting a big fat fuck meal at 5 PM and being in bed at 9, watching movies. Yeah. Oh, dude, my life has changed after you, babe. Yeah, I was fucking crazy guy beforehand. Yeah, so yeah, lucky you. Well, yes. Yeah, I got my 3 midlife crises out of the way. I was a mess. Man, this game's dope. Second loop's so much harder, but we'll see how we go in the second loop, George. We'll at least give it a crack. I think there's extra levels in the Commodore 64 version as well, isn't there? I'm pretty sure I remember the Commodore 64 version having more levels, but I could be wrong. Man, it's been so many years since I've played that one. Gosh. Dang, 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 dang. I don't know if Parbs is still in here, but this is a bit of a dangy track. Big shout out to Parbs. Gosh, imagine having to listen to that non-stop for 12 hours. It'd go insane. You'll have yourself a noodle boat in Thailand. What, you're gonna actually... No, I don't believe you. You're gonna actually have a noodle boat? So what you said, you're gonna make a noodle... You're gonna actually buy a noodle boat and have a noodle boat business. Pretty sure you're only allowed to do that if you go halves in with a Thai. That's the rules in Thailand. You can only have a business over here if you have a Thai partner. So that's a yes. You're allowed to have your business from back home in Australia though. But I mean, if you want to open up shop over here, you have to have Thai partner. And they have to have 51% share. That by law. Always forget about the tea, babe. Warm. Lukewarm. I just get so distracted with the work, babe. I'm trying to entertain the Sunbish army here. Put on a good show, make sure they're looked after. And I forget about little luxuries like cup of tea in the morning. Yes. That's right, that's right. That's why you have to nag. Like an impatient old wife, yes. Yeah. Oh, you found it even cheaper? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, I see, because, okay. I get what you mean. It's the second loop, by the way, George. Damo, you still in here? If I had to guess, you'll be about 5 minutes away. Damo, you still in here, brother? And are you going to be in good service, or would you like me to wait for a minute? I tell you what, my other generals, start leaving your, Damo says still here, okay. No, my other generals, you're welcome to leave your requests as well. And if you're still in here, I'll get them on after Damo. Just chuck them down, I'll pause. Is the arcade version of this difficult? Really difficult. I personally think it's really difficult. Chrissy Ogle, Aussie Josh, Chrissy Bar. What would yous like? I'll put yous on after Damo. Damn, look at that, man. I've never been that much farther than this. Chrissy Ogle wants ancient dungeons. Alright, man. I can do that. Okay. I don't mind that. Oh, boy. I just downloaded on PlayStation 2 Driven to Destruction, aka Test Drive Race of Destruction, but I haven't tested it yet. I've got to test it and make sure it works still. But I've been, as I said, I've been increasing my PS2 library. Ah. Oh my gosh, you and your little potty mouth. I've created a monster. She never ever used swear words until I came along. I'm a terrible influence. Hey, you hate to go fast, but I have to... No, that's alright, Jemmy. Thank you very much for the support, bro. Guys, do me a service. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to check out Jemmy as well for more variety streams, guys. Support those that support us. Thank you for hanging around today. Yeah. Yes. I think everyone in here's probably worried you and I are not in the hospital today, eh? Like, we're sometimes we're worse. We're not as bad as what we sound. Oh, no, that's okay, Hudsonian. Only if you so feel inclined, brother. Hey, look, I'm not going to pretend that One Coin Only is not community supported. But there's absolutely no obligation either, you know what I mean? Please don't feel any pressure, but at the same time, hey, man, if you want to help out sometime, we do appreciate you. Yeah, man, we love doing racing games on here. We got a lot of them coming. I got stuck in the perimeter there, George. I couldn't get out. That was really unfortunate. No, thank you for looking out, Hudsonian. Fuck, bro. Dude, I'm gonna cheat here. I'm gonna cheat again. Sorry about my lack of skill there, Big George. Dang, 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 dang. Oh. You can just not always get the angle that you need to shoot these fools, eh? But it's alright, we got lucky there. Yes. I'd love it if we could just get a second loop in. Hey, it's a bit of a long shot, but let's see how we go here now. Bro, we just destroyed that. Bro, we just destroyed those fools. Take that. Oh, dude. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, bro. I mean, I guess, you know, I've always... But first of all, look, you know what? I'm not going to talk about myself. I'm really, really sorry that you're going through some stuff, bro. And, there's always a place here to talk about it. But hopefully at least we can keep you distracted. Hey, I don't like hearing that, people aren't doing so well, but I mean, that's the reality, isn't it? The world's a pretty heavy place right now, so it's not an easy time. But yeah, man, we're happy to, I mean, that's... I guess that's just one area where I'm useful and happy I can be. Hey, there we go, guys, we got Champ in here. Udon Tunny Champ, I'm Udon Tunny Rick, how you doing? There you go. What's for lunch today, champ? It's lunchtime. What you eating? Are you getting some grab? Dude, how am I going to avoid that sunbish? How do you outrun a freaking car on the highway? Sorry, Big George. Let's have a look. I'll try to be ready for him this time. Oh, fuck off, bro. Dude, I'll try this level one more time. I'm going to try this level one more time. One more time, but that's it. One more time. You ain't outrunning cars on the highway, bro. Maybe there's like a hidden... It's just not going our way today, is it? Fucking hell, dude, it's so claustrophobic here. Alright, no, I just ran out of talent today, George. No, 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 no. You know what we're doing right now? We're playing the world's smallest fucking violin. That's what we're doing right now. Thank you, George. Hopefully I can get better at that one, because that is a very, very good game. I appreciate you. All right, we're going to load up some King's Bounty right now for brother Damo. This game is absolutely fantastic. You play a general whose job it is to conquer the freaking world or whatever. Alright, let's buy some armies. Recruit soldiers. Do I have enough money for more soldiers? We'll just, yes. How many pikemen can we get? About... Oh, jeez. Well, let's quickly go raid a castle, shall we? So yeah, what we do is we play this general, and we need to find the hidden scepter for the king, who will restore order and peace. There's a bunch of terrorists that have basically taken over the land, and so we can either win the game by taking out every terrorist or finding the scepter, basically. All right. What console? This is on Sega Genesis, this one. There we go. So we'll just garrison these frickin' militia for now. Alright. Yeah, I'm struggling on the money front at the moment, Damo, but I think I didn't do a very good job on the grind when I played the other day because I was half asleep, as you can expect. But we'll do what we can. I'm trying to find where Hack the Rogue is. I can't even remember where he is on the map. That's okay. You know what I think we'll do for a little bit? We've gotten 2 castles now. I think I'll just go around looking for more loot and stuff. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we got a few places we still need to discover on this map. So, all right, let's have a look in here quickly. Good night, Darren. You have a good sleep, eh? So who's in here? So that's a random castle as well. Alright. Anything in here we can... I don't want peasants. Peasants suck, bro. I mean, I can run around half naked with a freaking pitchfork. Why do I need to pay money for someone else to fucking do it, bro? Anyway. Dude, I am so excited, by the way, for this Defender of the Crown remake coming out. There were 2 games like this that I loved more than anything growing up. King's Bounty and Defender of the Crown. Now, we've had, like, King's Bounty remakes over the years, but we only ever had one... Well, technically, 20 and a bit years ago, we did get some remakes of Defender of the Crown, but we're getting a better one now. I'm pretty excited for it, eh? Did any of you guys ever play Defender of the Crown back in the day? Dude, I can't tell you how excited I am for that game. What do we got here? We got Baron Jono McCall. No, we're not ready to take him on yet. Okay. Oh, apparently there's like something here. Excuse me. Oh, okay. So every time you defeat a terrorist and or collect a treasure on the map, you uncover the location of where the hidden scepter is. And the more pieces of the map you have uncovered, the more you'll be able to find where it is. Now, the catch is there's 4 continents, so there's a lot of places to look. But this is a really big clue. As you can see, we've already uncovered 3 pieces on the bottom right-hand corner, right? And there is a chest there. If that chest all of a sudden disappears, it means we've picked it up from somewhere, if that makes sense. So we're going to constantly look back here to see if the chest is still there. If it's not, it means we've picked it up and we're on the right track. So that's actually a really, really good clue. Look at that, Davo. Oh, whoops, wrong button, excuse me. Alright, so who's in this side? Is that, Hack the Rogue. Okay, so that's where the next contract is, but we don't have a strong enough army right this second. We need to get more troops, which we can work on, sure. Oh, okay, alright, there's this one too. Who's in there? Oh, orcs, I love orcs. You know what, we might actually be strong enough with all these orcs to take on Hack the Rogue now. Against my better judgment, I reckon we could probably take them fools out. Where is it? The other one. Yeah, against my better judgment. If we fail, we could just try again afterward. Where is that castle again? Over here. Oh, we'll save. Hack the Rogue. Alright, let's try and siege it. Yeah, I could do that. It's all just a bunch of dirty peasants. Yeah, there we go. We should be able to get rid of most of them. There you go. Yeah, geez, that's alright. Yeah, we made pretty short work of all these fools, didn't we? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we're doing better than I thought we'd do today. I'm pretty happy with this, if I'm going to tell you the truth, Big Damo. We'll just garrison these pikemen. And then we're about to get a promotion and we'll be able to carry more, earn more money and carry more armies too. So there we go, we're going to garrison the pikemen there. That's another stronghold we now have. Yeah, hell yeah. Fucking A. I've only got ranged soldiers now. We'll take these out. Damn, bro, they didn't even have a chance on my freaking army of arrows. Look at that. Look at that. They didn't have anything on me. Alright, so we're just gonna go down here and around, that's all good. freaking dead. Come on, bro. Dead. How you going, Pablo? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. I just want to see who's garrisoning this castle over here. Far out, man. I'm so sick of all these freaking mobs, eh? They could have toned down on the mobs a little bit. This is worse than the world map in a Final Fantasy game. You walk for 2 seconds trying to figure out where you're going in a Final Fantasy game, and then you'll hear the... You know, fucking, yeah. Sorry, guys. Right. Man, I feel like everyone's been the real MVP for putting up with me today, babe. Far out, thank you. Gosh darn it. Yeah. This is King's Bounty. Thank you for at least waiting for me. Oh, Dread Pirate Rob. What's in here? Okay. So we need to find Princess Amiola first. There's only one castle I think I haven't checked for yet, so I've got an idea where that is. Okay. Let's go get the next contract in a sec anyway. We'll find that. We're just going to sail back to the main town quickly first, though. Yeah, the fact that the chest is still there tells me a lot. So get new contract, here we go. The princess violated her status as a visiting dignitary by encouraging a murder and joining the conspiracy against the crown. Oh, that's what happens when you get these power-hungry broads, eh? I'm starting to think so too. You know what? That wouldn't be the worst booking option. And I'll tell you why. It wouldn't be the worst booking option because I would like to personally see Obafemi be the ruler, and so would everyone else. And so if that didn't happen, and Brock cost him the victory, and Jay ended up winning freaking King of the Ring, that would garner a lot of sympathy for Omar and a lot of heel heat for both Brock and for Jay. So I could understand that booking choice. I don't know if that's going to happen. Congratulations, I now promote you to General. Alright, so let me just... there you go, I just need to stockpile some money so we can buy some soldiers, guys, if you'll just indulge me for a sec. Alright. Alright, so let's save here. Let's buy more. There we go. You've loved Liv Morgan since day one. Liv's great. Liv's a great performer. I mean, you know. I'm not sure what context you love her, though. Like, I don't know if you love her in the sense she's a great performer or you want to have her babies. I'm not sure which one you mean. Maybe a little bit of column A, a little column B. Oh, there you go, Princess Amiola. Alright, let's have a look. Let's lay siege on this sunbish. We should be fine. There you go, all the sprites are taken care of. Man, we've done pretty good here, if I do say so myself. Yeah, hell yeah. Actually, I need to hold on to the pikemen for a bit. There we go, we got him. Do I remember the classic bestseller NES Winter Games? I had Winter Games on the Master System, coincidentally, but I never had Winter Games on the NES. You reckon it was worth a look, eh? There we go, we just took out another terrorist, everybody. How you going, Eric? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're playing pretty good, if I do say so myself right now, Damo. So we should be able to probably at least take out Dread Pirate Rob. Let's get a new contract. Oh, Barrow John McCall is next. Okay, let's just take on Baron Jono McFucko. There we go, that's what we get. Is that what I just called him? Baron Jono McFucko? Geez, you know what, let me just go over here first and uncover some of this map. Barrow Jono McFucko. There you go. I got creative names for everybody. Yeah, we just have this side of the map that we kind of need to uncover a little bit. All right, so let's do that. Oh, dude, I was hoping they'd be hiring out some elves there. That would have been really really handy. What about over here? Oh, there's a. I don't really feel like buying zombies. This is not a Michael Jackson film clip. Alright. They're now saying Puerto Rico is going to get a December pay-per-view. I hope you guys get another pay-per-view. You guys definitely deserve it. I mean, you proved that the last time there was a major show there. I guess the only thing, I don't know how much money there is to be made in that market. I don't know. I don't have the numbers. Because other than that, I don't see why they haven't gone back to Puerto Rico. That's my point. The last show there was incredible. It was so much fun. Yeah, I remember that. That's what I mean. It was an awesome show, Backlash. I still remember that show. So Logan Paul actually lives in Puerto Rico, does he? Yeah, I mean, good for him. He probably likes the weather, to be fair. He probably liked the weather. Alright, we're gonna go take... let's just go replenish our armies a bit, and we'll go take on Baron John McCall. Yes. But I know what you're probably going to say, Pablo. The weather in Puerto Rico is great until it's not. That would probably be a pretty accurate statement. I remember you telling me about some severe weather there over the years, bro. I remember you talking about that. Alright, there we go. We got that. Alright, so we're gonna take out Baron Jono McCall here. Look at that guy, he loves his little bags of money. See, look at that little scumbag up the top. But hopefully we are strong enough to deal with him. You know what I might quickly do, guys? I might just quickly buy some more orcs, so we got more firepower. Better to be safe than sorry, I think. kind of reminds you of pirates. I can understand why you would think that. It's a little bit different, but I can understand why you'd think that. Yes. Yeah. The Damo calls him Barrow Jono McCunto. Bro, yes. Where is this, hovel? There it is. That's for the orcs. Yeah, now we can go do that other castle. Fantastic. Always better to be over-prepared than under-prepared, as they say. Has it been a while since you played Pirates? Well, you know what? I tried to put Pirates on, because Pirates is one of my... Because when you talk about games I used to grow up with, King's Bounty, Defender of the Crown, Pirates was another one. But, I mean, I can only go with the flow, man. The Pirates did not set the stream on fire, dude. And, as I said, I treat OneCoin only like a TV network, bro, in the sense that I never use any, like, superficial metrics, like monetization or anything to judge a stream. But I do judge a stream on viewership and engagement, guys, because, you know, that's what it's all about, right? So sometimes a game will hit and sometimes it won't. At the same time, sometimes it could have just been the day, so it's worth giving things a second chance. So maybe we could try Pirates again and see how it goes, but I just kind of felt like it wasn't really setting the world on fire, that game, unfortunately. But, yeah, it is what it is. Just one of those things. Yes. How you going, Pubs? Don't worry, Pubs, I'm not like DSP. I'm not going to be like, you didn't get any Pokemon cards, so I'm not streaming. It's not like that. But I'm always going to be honest, because if you think streaming's not about, like, ratings, then you're freaking kidding yourself. Like, that stuff is important, you know? You played the PC version, never tried the Genesis one. Oh, bro, I grew up with the only PC version of this I've played... Dude, I honestly do. Like, seriously, you guys have been so fucking good to me, eh? Like, so straight. Yeah, I can't argue with that, Pops. I probably owe you some bitches about 40 pack openings. Yeah, he's got some valuable cards, doesn't he? Alright, let's get the next contract. So who we got? Dread Pirate Rob. Rob is wanted for piracy as well as conspiracy and for breaking out 5 traitors sentenced to death in the Royal Dungeons. Well, damn. But maybe he's just trying to start another rebel army, you know, Star Wars style. Yeah. Better get a stronger army. Oh, I think we could take on Dread Pirate Rob now. I think we're almost strong enough. If we can pick up any soldiers in the meantime beforehand, I will. But we can take out Dread Pirate Rob. We've gotten off to a pretty good start here for Damo. After we take on Dread Pirate Rob, I think we might have to, actually, you know what I'll do after I fight this guy? I'll do a little grinding in the next continent, and then we'll have to move on, because I do need to do some grinding before we beat Konaga the Mystic. He can be a little bit tricky. But I think we should be able to get Dread Pirate Rob here, no problem. So look at the continent map. Oh, what's this over here? There's like something over here that I've missed. What's this? Oh, a chest, okay. I can buy one more orc. Oh, better than a kick in the head. Alright, so this is where Dread Pirate Rob is. I'll say beforehand. Archers attacking first. So I'll take out these militias nice and early here. And then I'll go up here, and then I'll block off these projectile guys. Yeah, basically I use militias as cannon fodder and keep all my more valuable troops safe. I'm a bit of a scumbag like that, but that's essentially what I do. Yeah. Yep. Look at that. Now all of a sudden they've only got elves and barbarians left. Yeah. Yeah, dude, we're smashing this. Yeah, I totally just use the militia for cannon fodder. They're cheap and they have relatively decent attack power when you've got a big horde of them. So, yeah, militia are cheap cannon fodder. They're a big part of my strategy, at least early on anyway. And they're a cheap way to garrison your castles too. Yeah, man, Dread Pirate Rob went down like a bad habit. Alright, so we'll do 5 minutes of grinding on the next continent. But then we'll have to bounce on to the next game. Thank you, Damo, but we can continue on from this one next time. Oh, what's here? Oh, nah. How you feeling, babe? You okay? Oh, God. I can't even get back to where we need to go, like, early enough. Oh, it's, oh, maybe we can go off now. Here we go. Let's just have a quick look around. This is a good way to replenish our monies too. It's a good chunk of gold for a single battle, to be honest. Watch out for drag. We don't need to watch out for dragon. It's very rare that you'll see a dragon on Continent 2, but I think it's happened. You'd have to be very unlucky to get a dragon on Continent 2. What's wrong, babe? Oh, I can't stop coughing, babe. Oh my god. Babe, can you cover me for a sec? Sorry, everybody. Oh. Okay. There we go, I'll go over here. I'll be right back, guys. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. There you go, babe, sorry.
Hello, everybody. Sorry for my voice. Hope you guys have a good day. Hello, Jeff. Good to see you. Yes, Aussie Jaws. How are you? Hello, Dad. Thank you, Jeff. Like, oh my God. Hope feeling better soon. Like, it's not bad. It's just annoying. Hello, King Green 4. Good to see you. Yeah, it's annoying. Not bad. It's like a when it's gonna go.
Thanks, babe.
Welcome.
Yeah. Poor thing, she's not sounding too much better herself. Yeah. What's that, babe? Thanks, babe. Do we have any Gaviscon? Well, yeah, it's got a really red raw chest now. Yeah. There you go. Well, good, because I'm gonna come on with your request in about 3 minutes, Chris. Thanks, babe. Yeah. I tell you what, the real MVPs are the people putting up with my nonsense today. Alright, I'm just gonna beat this guy and I'll do the grinding behind the scenes. Yeah, perfect timing. We got a lot achieved here today. Thanks so much for your request, Damo. We'll get a lot more done next week. I'll be prepared. Alright, we're going to save here. So there we go. We got that one all done. If you're wondering what that noise is, by the way, guys, that's just the kettle boiling. Not the bunny boiling, just the kettle boiling. Alright, so Chris, we're going to start Ancient Dungeons fresh for you. Let's see how that goes today, shall we? So, I think everyone knows Ancient Dungeons by now. Yes. Legend of Zelda. And it's one dungeon, 255 rooms. You have to beat bosses, find items, be strong enough to beat Ganon at the end. It's a great time. Alright, Chrissy Ogle, we got you. Yes. And Chrissy, bye, you're on after this, mate, and then we'll see where we're at for requests after that. Any other generals in it? What about you, Aussie? Josh, you haven't got one on yet. Did you want to put one on this list? Yeah. Sure. I think I'm gonna have to eat something pretty. I think I'm gonna have to eat something pretty soft tonight, eh? Did you want to go somewhere for that, or do you want to order it in? Wait, is there a good congee place here? Like upstairs or something? Okay. Don't feel bad about that, Josh. You'll get your opportunity tomorrow then. It's all good. How you going? We've got In Your Mouth Gaming in here. Good to see you. Bang, dang, 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 dang. Dang, da, dang, da, dang. Da, 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 wang. Dang, dang. Dang. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best to not forget. Which system KS is this one? What's system.ks? What the hell's a .ks? Yeah. Matt's trying to talk in Thai again. Yes. 55555. I don't know what you're on about, Matt. Nick says, I'm surprised Alive is... How you going? Why are you surprised Alive is still going? Lovely to see you, Nick. Why are you surprised? Yeah, I mean, I've been pushing shit uphill lately with this game, so hopefully we get some good drops today. Oh, really? Jeez, that's alright. Anything with BTS in it's got viral potential, because everyone loves BTS. It just makes sense. Yeah. Oh no, this is on NES. This is on NES, it's a ROM hack. And Nick says just late night it's all. You know me, Nick. You know me, Nick. When there's requests to put on, I don't go anywhere, bruz. You know what? It might be 3 in the morning in most places, but somewhere it's prime time. Somewhere it's prime time, sir. Thank you, Nick, for the $5 super chat, you legend. Oh, whoops. I'll be right with ya. Oh, come on, bruz. Yeah, what are we going to get for you today? We are going to do... this one. Here we go.
You think you're better than Danhausen? You are first. What? What are you doing?
You know what they say, no good deed goes unpunished, isn't that right? Thank you very much, Big Nick. You tell you what, Liv Morgan's lucky she didn't get cursed this week. She walked off before she could get cursed. Yeah, well, I mean, that was that pretty much got smashed in our very awesome birthday stream, bro. Yeah, that was pretty incredible. What have you been up to today, anyway, Nick? What's been going on? Obviously you're a little bit late. You obviously got a little bit busy this evening. What'd you get up to with the family, or just for yourself? You know, I didn't mean to get too personal. Excuse me. What'd you get up to today? Why do I have a funny feeling the second boss is already going to be a Gleeok, Chris? Just guarding the school for the students? Man, even in the summertime, there's still things to do, eh? And we're setting up the funeral. Oh, of course. No, I remember. Jeez, man. Yeah, that was only a few days ago. Hey. Many of the funerals are at the school. Jeez, man. Yeah, that must be so hard for the kids. But but it's also important for them to say their farewells, hey? Oh man, that's a mess. Yeah. Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm really sorry once again for that whole situation, bro. They are some unique traditions. Oh, all communities come up with their own way of grieving and paying respects. It's, game developer has fallen off since the good old days. What do you mean? You mean game development in general? I don't know, honestly. I think it's depending on your perspective, to be honest. I talk about this all the time. So let's just say we say a blanket statement. For example, like, oh, game development's not what it used to be. If you're talking about AAA gaming, then I'm inclined to agree with you most of the time. Although companies like Capcom prove that you can still bring out a solo AAA experience and still be fun. But generally, overall, I would agree with you on AAA stuff. However, there's a lot of great indie developers making games on like Steam and things like that, which have a lot of imagination and forethought put into them. So, when you say game development's not what it used to be, my response to that would be, it depends. Oh, I see. Yeah, right. No, I just called all that, Nick. Ah, jeez. I'm kind of glad it's not the Gleeok, because I would have been toast. I would have been toast if it was. How are you doing with it all, though? Like, honestly, Nick, how are you going with it all, bro? I know it hit you really hard a few days ago. Ralph says, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Yeah, well, we're gonna take on 3 of them in the future. So we still got that to come. I think Moe wants us to have congee for dinner tonight. Don't tell her I told you this, but it's basically just like slop with some like meat stock in it. I didn't. Oh, hey, mate. And so Jin says, I love congee. Oh, you're a little suck up. You little suck up. Stop sucking up. Nah, honestly, I either have to have congee or ramen. There's not really anything else I can eat tonight, eh? Yeah, like, truthfully. Yeah. If I try to eat a steak now, knowing how I eat like a duck, I would choke. Yes. Yeah. Go to the next room after buying this. Captain Obvious over here, eh? At least we bought something with those rupees. After this, guys, we got Destruction Derby for Chrissy Bar, and then we'll see where we're at. Dang da dang, dang da dang da dang. Dang dang. Dang dang my wang. Ugh. Alright, Chris, well, this is nearly 50 rooms. I'll be excited once we get done with the next boss as well, Chris, because right now, this aesthetically is starting to look like, you know, grandma's bathroom. I hate this color shade of pink. I mean, I don't even like pink in the best of times. This is like the most ugly shade of pink ever. It's terrible. Do you guys have a family member that has way too much pink? Like that's what this reminds me of. The family member that has way too much pink. Yeah. Anyway, let's see how we go. Here's the next boss there, Mr. Ogle. Oh, look at that! Is Pepto-Bismol color bathroom? Kinda, yeah. What's up, baby? Oh, yeah. You know, I really liked that wonton soup the other night. Okay. Yeah, I think for dinner we're gonna go to the downstairs food court today. They have like a bunch of like, it's like a little mini market down there and a bunch of like soup and porridge kiosks. Probably the best bet, you know. It's alright, we'll make it fun and exciting. We can't really have a date day today, but we'll just, I don't know, we'll try and make it fun. Hey. Yes. Well, you know, the white sword's always gonna at least give us a head start, hey. Now my only concern is, not having a blue ring. But if we can get the blue ring and have the white sword, well, at least room 150 is looking pretty good. Yes. Hey, congratulations, Master Roshi. Yeah, man, I think that was Arrow Storm today. I think Arrow Storm today laid the smack down. He gave some gifted subs. Yes. Dang da da dang da 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 dang. Dang dang da dang. Yeah. I remember that episode, it's a little bit different, but I remember that episode with when Peggy Bundy wanted to change the bathroom in their house. It's like the only place that Al could get any kind of peace and quiet was the porcelain throne, and even that was ruined for him. Imagine that, the only place of solace you got, the porcelain throne. And like, Peggy didn't even want him to have that. Just like, far out. Duh. Yes. Jeffrey, you know what, bro? No judgment from your boy, one coin only. But that shit is gonna come across like really creepy, bro. Now, if you don't care that it comes across creepy, all good, mate, do you. That comes across a bit creepy, hey. Oh, there we go. You know what these things look like? A beat or eat it punishment. Yeah, it's a beat or eat it punishment. Dude, I like it, Chris. The last few rooms have gone pretty quick in this one. I like it. I like it a lot. This has really worked out today. Giving you lots of human monies, they are. Just need some more defense items, you know, maybe the odd potion. A ring, like I said. We got the attack powers at the moment. Yeah, that's alright. I don't want to use too much rupees. Oh, now we're talking. So if Ocarina is the next Zelda game, what's your prediction on the one after that? God. I honestly, I'm gonna play it really, really safe. I think after Ocarina, the next Zelda game is gonna be a mainline entry, to be honest. Good to see you still here, Daryl. Honestly, I think the one after that will be a mainline entry. You know, I'd love to see them do Zelda 1 or 2 in a remake. I think out of both of those, if one was to get remade, it would be the first one. You think they need to remake A Link to the Past? Gosh, man, that's... I mean, I think a lot of people probably would... I don't know, that's tricky, hey. Oh, look at this! Bro! Oh, yay, hail, the mighty Master Sword. Look at that. Wow. Look at that, Chris. Look. Wow. Wow. Dude, yeah, man. You can't get a better dice roll than that. Oh, dude, and we're finding, like, items in regular rooms as well. Man, it's bro. Yeah, man. I can't believe we already have the Master Sword. It's ridiculously good. Yeah. Can't get complacent though, like, you know, a room of blue Wizrobes right now would still absolutely wreck me. So, you know, we can't get complacent here. Don't forget these P-hats here. They still take, like, 2 health off you if you don't have a blue ring as well. Dang, 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 dang. These rooms aren't really looking that tough, and then all of a sudden you watch 10 Wizrobes. It's coming. Dude, these rooms are so freaking basic that we're getting the luckiest RNG ever right now. This is the easiest boss in the game. We hadn't actually taken him on yet. There you go, there's another heart container. Dude, what's with the different... It's like, bro, instead of 50 Shades of Grey, this game's like 50 Shades of freaking Pink. What is this? Far out, bro. 50 Shades of Pink coming soon to a bookstore near you. What the hell's wrong with this piece of crap? My gosh. Yeah, man. 50 Shades of Pink. Dang, 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 dang. I'm sitting a bit weird in this chair for the first time in a while. I've got a bit of a backache today, but that's because of my posture. I need to lean back in this chair. Yeah, nah, it's better. As soon as I changed my posture, my back started feeling a bit better. You gotta be ergonomic in this, yeah. You sit down all day for your job, you gotta sit properly in your chair, or you're gonna look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame by the time you're 70, bro. Ring the bell, ring the bell. Oh, jeez. Ah, you mongrel. Dude, the Mario cartoon was fantastic, bro. Well, look, no, the Mario Super Show was fantastic. I didn't really care much for the Mario cartoon, but I lived for Friday afternoons, man. I loved the Zelda cartoon. I thought it was so good. Bro, Friday afternoons was always my favorite for that. But I loved how, like, the Mario Super Show was like the variety hour, you know? You always had a different guest star on it, and I always thought that was so cool. Yeah, Captain Lou. Yeah, Zelda cartoon was dope. But yeah, it's interesting how the Zelda cartoon portrayed Zelda as kind of a bit of a spoilt brat, hey? The game's kind of had like a bit of a sweeter, innocent naivety to her, I think. For the most part. But yeah, she's just treated like a freaking spoiled brat in that cartoon, but it worked. Excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess. Yeah, well, you're right. She was a princess. Hey, God, to Bean, dude, I feel alright. Like, I'm not like feeling too sick. It's just I'm really struggling to shake this cough. There you go. I'm all good now. Yeah. But no, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I feel a lot, believe it or not, I feel a lot healthier in what I did. Don't forget, during our birthday stream, Moe was constantly putting cold compressors on me. We're not being melodramatic. I actually did run a fever, so yeah. I had like gel packs and cold compressors and everything the whole damn stream. Beans says stay hydrated. Oh yeah, I am, my friend. Thank you very much. I gotta remember to have the hot water, babe. Oh fucking hell, I always forget. Useless, aren't I, babe? No, it's still warm. I always get so distracted because I want to do a good job for everybody. Dude, I couldn't believe it. I was... Dude, yeah, I don't know how I did that. Well, I know how I did that. You guys were incredibly kind and positive, and then... not to mention the fact that, number one girlfriend here freaking nursed me back to health. I mean, it was definitely a big combination, bro, but far out. I think if I didn't have both of you guys, I wouldn't have made it. There you go, we're about halfway through now, Chris. Oh no, Dodongo. Oh, whoops. I've got the bombs. That was a bit crazy. Come on, get back down from now. Alright, got him. We're gonna have every heart container in the game at this point, Chris. So that's a Dodongo, yeah. Not to be confused with the Aussie word drongo, although they're kind of similar. What's wrong with you, you bloody drongo? That's an old generation or a country bumpkin word. Drongo's just another way of saying, like, moron, simpleton, wanker. Bit more polite. Oh, did you fuck up again, you bloody drongo? There you go, some Aussie words. That's a word of the day, drongo, everybody. It's the Aussie word of the day. Drongo. There it is. Yeah. Yes, I'll teach you another expression. Bob's your uncle. That means if you follow these simple steps, the whole thing should be quite easy, or something along those lines. You know, just basically means doing something a certain way is pretty easy. Oh, look at that! I went to the pub, had a nice big meal, managed to smash 8 beers, and Bob's your uncle. Because I ate a meal, I was able to drink 8 beers easily, for example. Bob's your uncle. There you go. Another Aussie one. No one's asking for any definitions today. Ah! This room's actually deceptively tricky. Oh no. Fuck! This room is deceptively tricky, Chris. Look at that. Because again, I'm only green frickin' Link right now. Get a bloody 4X up ya. No one. Oh no. Bro, see what I mean? I gotta be really careful here. Bro. Alright, that's alright. Get a bloody 4X up ya. She'll be right. She'll be right doesn't necessarily mean it will be right. It just means, yeah, don't be soft, deal with it. That's pretty much, oh yeah. Oh, you fucking lost your job and your wife left ya? Oh, she'll be right. It means you harden the fuck up, you know, don't be soft. It'll be fine, whatever. We kind of have a bit too much of that attitude. She'll be right, stop complaining. She'll be right. Alright, so we have to hit this sunbish. Oh no. Alright, hang on. Fucking dude. I'm sorry, Chris. This might be where it comes to an end, eh? Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Man, some of those rooms at the end were pretty rough. Oh. Oh, it is what it is, man. That's just the way the game rolls sometimes, isn't it? Yeah, that bro. Just between that, yeah, man. It wasn't even the enemies in the rooms as much as it was some of the block placement. Like, some of the block placement and the ability to get around certain things is what gets you. That would have ended differently if those two annoying blocks weren't there in the freaking dragon room. Thank you, Chrissy Ogle. Sorry I fell a little bit short today. Yeah, that's a freaking bummer. Alright, let's see if we can get some redemption on this one for you. We'll start a new season for you. Watch out for those barriers, they'll only slow you down. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, man, it's a luck of the draw sometimes, brother, eh? No matter how good your weaponry is, if you can blow away from, like, a gust of wind, I mean... Let's see what we got, Chrissy Ball. Now, I'm going to take another batch of requests after this one too, guys, if we're all still wanting games on. I don't know if we have any generals in here still that haven't gotten any games on. If we do, let me know. Otherwise, we'll take soldier requests. And guys, Chrissy Ogle is a very good sport. Dropped $10 super chat. He said, here's some moral support. Yes!
Used to be supportive, so I don't know what's up with you guys. I really don't. I was nice to you. All of a sudden, all the real support dries up. Well, that's not how life works.
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
Yes. Yes, he was. So was I.
It's the first race of the season.
Yeah, thank you, brother Chris. Well, I can get some Outlander on for you, Matt, but just wait and let me see if I've got any generals that need to get their games on tonight first. And if not, I can smoke you, bro. I got you. Alright, as I said, I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere. I can stay here for... Well, I mean, what, after this will be over 6 hours? Yeah, I could take another 2 or 3 after this. Oh, there you go. Watch those barriers. They'll only slow you down. Now that we're back at the lowest division, have a look at how much easier it is to get points without pressure, eh? Have you noticed? Dude, man, it's crazy. Maybe it does genuinely get harder the further up, because this is like cinch right now, bro. Yeah, man. There goes another 4 points. Yeah, it has to, because we're scoring points like it's no one's business today. Like, we're really scoring points like it's no one's business today. Oh, wow. Did I? Well, you know what? With that being said, I didn't get any credit for all that stuff, and I probably should have, eh? So, I kind of got jibbed on that. I did kind of get jibbed on that. Oh, dude, I tried to ankle tap that fool. Oh, there we go. We just, all right, 360. All right, cool. That's a lot of points. Yeah, first place based on the most points. So that 42 points. Rosie O'Donnell came second, and she's got 22. So, all right, yeah, we smoke in the field right now. Hey, I thought that was pretty funny. I thought that was pretty funny. Go the Blues. Oh, yeah, the big football game's on tonight, babe. It's a shame we're too sick to drink a beer, because the big game 2 is on. Brisbane and, Queensland, New South Wales. No, we shouldn't. Maybe I'll try and put it on this TV. It'll be on probably on one of the channels. Yeah. Just have it on the background, whatever. Introduce you to the game. Yeah. Yeah, because last time I watched it in Thailand, I just watched it on regular TV on Koh Samui. So if it's on their TV, it's going to be on this TV. Yeah. Yeah, State of Origin's on tonight. Yeah, it's game 2. It's a 3-game series, game 2 tonight. So, yeah, we'll probably watch the game in the room. Geelong versus Freo. Oh man, I hope you enjoy, brother. I'm more of an NRL guy, but it's you know, maybe one day I'll get into the AFL more. Yeah, Melbourne. When it comes to rugby league, Melbourne's just like Brisbane Junior. Yeah. I would love to give you a fisherman. Welcome. Oh, look, it's David Spade, everybody. It's Joe Dirt. Look, it's Joe Dirt. Dude, look, I just realized a lot of these characters kind of look like washed up celebrities. Look at that. Joe fuckity Dirt. One more time, my friends on YouTube, if you enjoyed the stream, a reaction would be incredibly helpful today. Thanks, guys. My friends on Twitch, if you're enjoying yourselves, I just ask that you hit that follow button if you'd like to see more of what we do. We're on every single day. We did have a very rare sick day yesterday. Trust me, that wasn't just for our sake, that was for your sake as well. But we're back at it now. No more time off for a month, and that will just be to go home. So yeah, no more time off for a month. Oh, you. Oh, boy. They're not as many points as I would like. Don't forget, we're only in Division 5 right now, but it's just always more fun to get points, isn't it? There you go. So it doesn't look like we have any more generals in here that want to get a request on tonight. So we'll be taking a handful of regular requests next, guys. So if you have a paid subby on Twitch, YouTube, I got you covered. Maybe I'll take 3. That will probably be enough. That'll get us up to 10 and get us a nice head start for tomorrow. Okay. I lap the entire field. Yeah, man. Sometimes it just freaking works out, eh? There we go. Yes.
Second place. Nice move.
Oh, dude, I thought sure that was going to be a 360. Did we, dude? That's 2 4s. We didn't get a 360 from either of those. Are you freaking kidding me? No, I'm just surprised. Oh, that's another 4 points. Well, you probably took more credits for that. Yeah, I know. How is that not... Dude, I didn't even get... I was going to say, I better get some points for that. I'm getting a lot of 4s. I'm not getting any 360s today. Oh my gosh. Ah. I don't think I'm going to make it to the end. I'm better off getting one more big spin than trying to get to the end, I think. Yeah, fuck it. I do think I deserve more points for that, quite frankly, but it's okay. Pyromaniac, I've never seen her up the top before. There you go. It's a nice change of pace. It's usually always Suicide Squad or Taxman. Or the Goddess, which she's kind of a 5 out of 10, but you know. Or I mean, Rosie's up there sometimes, sure. Oh, dude, really? Oh, dude, I didn't manage to capitalize on that spin at all, eh? Ah. Oh, that was a nice little spin. Ah, there we go. That's some big points here. Oh, there we go, yeah. That's some big points. Stop. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. Oh, big points. Oh, I just farmed that car like a cow there, freaking Big Chrissy Ball. Look at that. I milked him like a cow. Old McRicky had a farm. Look at that. They're like, some of these cars are just great point farms. Oh, there it is. There's some points. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Oh, dude, you know what? Doesn't even matter. I'm not going to finish this race. Got 50 million points, bruds. Oh, man. Yeah, there's too much traffic here. I'm not going to be able to finish, but I'll still get first place. You watch. Yeah, I will. Yeah, see, look at that. First place. I don't even think it's close. So finished 9th, points 52. Then learner driver. He had 30 points, pro. Here it is. What is it, last race now? Yeah, the bowl. Here it is. How you going, Crazy Wolf Hut, by the way? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing, sir. No, this one's open. I was just looking. Yeah, I'll have one more. That'll probably get me through. Dude, I probably should start racing in reverse here, eh? Yeah, we're going to start protecting the bonnet. Yeah, we have to start driving in reverse, I think. Yeah, that's... I think I deserve more points than that, to be honest, but sometimes it just is what it is. Dude, this car's got a mind of its own. Ah, damn it. Right, I'll start another couple races and then we'll then we'll save and then take a last couple. Yes. I'll show you. Sluzzy, Division 5, finished first, points 196. We probably got more points than anybody. Alright, so we'll do 2 more races and then I'll take 3 more requests. Let me just get a gauge of who still wants a request tonight, guys. Just type yes in the chat. You still in here in your mouth gaming?
It's the first race of the season. Go! Watch those barriers. They'll only slow you down.
I'm not going to get it. I've only got 4 points for all that. Well, there you go. Everyone's on lurk mode. Hey, no one else wants a request. Okay. Fucking early mark for me then. Matt, in your mouth, you got like 5 minutes to turn up. Alright, that's alright. Thank you, Crazy Wolfheart. Alright, no worries. So, alright, so what I'll do is I'll do Outlander for Matt, and then I'll take Crazy Wolfheart's request, and then at least that'll be 9. What would you like, Crazy Wolfheart? You're lucky, bro. You nearly missed it. Oh, dude, have I really already? I didn't realize I was that reckless this race. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize I was that reckless this race. Damn, damn, this is a terrible start. I think I took for granted the dexterity of my, the durability of my car, rather, excuse me. Oh, damn, that's no good. Crazy, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure everyone drives better in that. All right, one more race for you, Chris. That's all right. We can continue on. Oh. Aw. This track is just fun because of the potential for like the worst wrecks ever with the T-boning and everything. Like the fact that this just has massive potential for T-bones and multiple like DNFs. In the Destruction Derby 2, DNFs are very, very common. But in this first one, they pretty much only happen on this track. And so it's sometimes you can be the last one left and win based on the fact that everyone else is retired on this one. So, yeah. See, already someone's already been taken out. Oh, you'll blow your radiator. Yeah, sure. I'll do one more race, Chris, since I'm going to have a couple DNFs. I'll do one more race. Couple, well, that's alright. You never know. Maybe I'll get to the end of this one. No, I'll do one more race. It's alright. We got some points. You're literally 2 minutes away, Matt. Don't go anywhere. Ocean Drive. There you go. This is more of a race than a crash out. Yeah, this. No matter what, this is the last race, everybody. Then we got more adventures of Outlander. Oh, look at that. Now we're talking. This particular track's usually hard to get points on. Look how narrow it is. That's pretty clever in his part to drive close to the wall, because you don't give him an opportunity to spin. Ah. Dude, I'd be down. I mean, you don't forget, we got Wreckfest. Wreckfest is the closest thing we got right now, and it's a pretty good substitute, if I do say so myself. I think Wreckfest is fantastic. Granted, I haven't played the second one yet, but the first Wreckfest, I mean, that game is dope. I'm always down to put Wreckfest on. There we go. Well, we got a good wad of points there. You never played Wreckfest before, Jared? Definitely give Wreckfest a try. Look at that, Sluzzy finished first. Right, so we'll save here for next time. Thank you very much, Chrissy Boff. That was awesome. We are now going to do another episode of the Adventures of Outlander for In Your Mouth Gaming. Yes. Oh, thank you, Chris. You're probably keen to head to bed now. Probably catch up really late, eh? See what we got here. Back on the road again. Let's go. Let's have a look at where we are on the map. We just left Tombstone. No, we just left Fisheye. What a name of a town, hey? The old Fisheye. Alright, well. Let's go find our way in the world there, Matt. Another adventure of Outlander. I feel like, I thought we'd been a lot further than this. I thought we'd been a lot further in this. But maybe we'd only done a couple, runs. It's okay. We'll see where we're at anyway. Oh, there you go. We made it to the next town already. Nice close. I hope it wasn't a matter of we forgot to save last time, bro. I mean, that's a you know, whatever. I just feel like we were further, but maybe we weren't. Voidville, eh? No, maybe this is where we were. Because I remember we got the Geiger counter last week, didn't we? So no, okay. No, this is, no, I think this is where we were. I just thought we were further than what we were. No, this is about right. Damn, look at all this, dodgy stuff. Dude, man, there's not a single food item here that doesn't have radiation in it. Dude, there's not a single food item in here that doesn't have radiation. Not a single healthy food drop today. Oh, fuck off, bro. Oh, dude, how many of these guys have I got to shoot? Oh, at least we're going to get more of these bullets. Fuck off, bro. Alright, well, we got some freaking stinky, like, Armageddon bread. We got stinky Armageddon bread. Dang, 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 da, dang, da, dang, 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 dang. It's a shame Parbs is not in here. It's one of his favourite Dang Dang tracks, this one. Yeah, exactly. Dude, this is like one of the biggest Dang Dang tracks we got. This is a Parb special. He's missing the fun on this one. Although he's probably getting ready for the football. Oh, no, actually, no, he's not. He's a Victorian. Usually, 3 gas cans is enough to get you to the next town. But who freaking knows, eh? On average, you know, about 2.5 to 3 cans will get you to a town. But also, like, it depends on a lot of things like your driving style. I mean, based on my own personal driving style, 2.5 to 3 cans will get you to a town generally. That warning light means we're almost out of gas, but here's the next town, so we're gonna make it. Jeez, that was lucky, wasn't it? That's such an Aussie name for a freaking town. Oh, Dust Bowl. Punch Bowl and Dust Bowl. Oh, yeah, we had a couple of beers down the old Dust Bowl last night. There, Dust Bowl. Why, Cracky? Yeah, Dust Bowl. Bro, what a great name for a town. I love it. Oh, jeez. Gotta love it. You know what's funny? It takes just as many gunshots as it does punches to off these enemies too. Hey, how funny is that? We're getting the best, like, RNG ever today. What I do need is a health item, but... Oh, you rack off. That's a car, isn't it? But, dude, come on, man. Just come on, just like a can of baked beans. Why can you not just drop 1 can of baked beans? Just 1 can of baked beans, mate. I'll try a couple more enemies, but I need the baked beans. I haven't eaten in a day there. I need some baked beans. There's a fucking baked beans, you dog. Yeah, where are the baked beans? Yes. That's alright. No baked beans. We've got plenty of gas. Health leaves a bit to be desired, but that's okay. Alright, on to the next town there, Big Matt. Oh, wow. Alright, lucky I saved. Jeez, I just hit a freaking tree. Dead. Dead. Yeah, Pubs is missing out on all the dangs. Right, there we go. We somehow made it. I don't know how we made it, but we made it. We're in a city called Sloth, everybody. I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm going to assume everyone in this city is quite sleepy or lazy, perhaps. Oh, we just got another continue too. Alright, well, I guess we could do one more trip, eh? We can go to another checkpoint, then we'll get Crazy Wolfheart's game on. Thank you for your patience, bud. Then we'll call it. 9's a good start. Probably for the best. I'm starting to get a headache now. Come on, bro. Nah, I'll get it on now, bro. I'm already hyped up for yours. I'm not taking any more on after that, though. I'll do a good job on yours, don't worry. Yeah. You'd actually be helping me out getting yours on now anyway. I don't want you to miss out tomorrow. A lot of people could get their requests on today, but don't. And then they wonder why there's such a big traffic jam on the actual show. So, yeah, no, I got you, bro. Hey, thank you, though. I do appreciate that. Yeah, no, we'll get to this next checkpoint, then we'll do Crazy Wolfhearts, and then 9's plenty for the pre-show. It's a really good effort, actually. I didn't even notice aesthetically things change that much, eh? But I think it does, but it's just so subtle you don't even notice. Alright, there we go. Let's finish this town. It's been taking exactly 3 cans of gas to get between towns. Well, that took 2.5 that time. Already have a Geiger counter. If a crossbow guy comes, I'm kind of screwed now because I don't have any shotgun shells left. Yeah, I'm in desperate need for some shoddy shells now. Go and drop the shoddy shells. Nah, just some bread. Just a loaf of bread. Maybe he'll drop the shoddy shells. Nah. One more time, let's go. Nah, just more canned food. Well, we got this for the next one, eh? Damn, we're not going to be able to shoot any of the bikers this checkpoint. That's going to be pretty tough, but... Thank you very much. We actually made a fair bit of distance there. Look at that. Look at all those towns we covered today. That was actually a really, really good run. Probably because we didn't have to pull over for emergency supplies. That made all the difference today. Thank you very much, Big Matt Dog. We are now going to do Mario All-Stars. This will be our final request until the main show tomorrow. And this one's going out to Brother Crazy Wolfheart. Thank you very much. Thank you, babe. Thank you, Darren. Yeah, man, all smooth. I love it. There's nothing that's a holiday about this level, but I love the holiday music. It's like you're in some fancy beachside hotel and you're just drinking a cocktail out the front with all the other richies. Look at that. I'll pass the caviar. Look at how I'm assuming they. Look at that. Same. Yeah, I used to. You know what? I went through a bit of a midlife crisis a few years ago where I think my blood type actually was pina colada, but I haven't had one in about 2 years now. But if I didn't have a midlife crisis, I wouldn't have met this one. So. Ah, damn it. Damn, that was really bad, even for me. That's alright, we'll concentrate more on the next level. Yes. I always really struggle on this one, just mainly from a balance point of view. Let's just go down here and get that. Fantastic. And then trying to stay up here is not as easy as it looks. Because you do get distracted by a bunch of stuff. Or maybe it's just me because I'm a bozo, but you know. Oh, dude. Yeah. Is that going to be the fire flower now? Nah, no fire flowers. Alright. We'll save there. See, it's deceptively tricky, and then what happens is you bounce wrong off an enemy, and then you'll lose the frickin' platform. It's very tricky, I think it's very... Fuck, but guck. Oh, dude, rack off, dude. Lucky I had a save there. See, that crap, he just flew on the screen out of no fucking where, bro. Not even playing anymore. Not even playing anymore. There we go, down we go. See, that's how it should have just turned out the first time, but instead I fudged it. Jacome says, how do you feel, Ricky? I mean, I'm not feeling sick. I sound worse than what I am. It's just, it's very hard to get rid of the cough. And I do have a mild headache, but no big deal. How are you feeling, babe? Tricome wants to know how you're doing. What's a health update for the community, babe? How you feeling? You okay? She's very tough, guys. She's very tough. She's probably not feeling too well, hey? You ate that big fish? That big fish with the big freaking mouth. The mouth on that thing, eh? Da-da-da-dang, da-da-da-dang. The other level with that big fish is worse later on. Oh, let's play some memory. I forgot where everything is, but, hence the game memory. Alright, let's have a look here. So there's a flower. Oh, no, that's no good. Oh, where's that one? Oh, bro. That sucks. Oh, this one's easy. You just go in number 6. It never changes. It would be more of a challenge if it changed, but it's always number 6. So, there it is. And just like that, you're at the end. So it's pretty straightforward. Easy level. Oh, excuse me, everybody. Hey, man, we got this. Ah, oh, look at me. Oh, I don't have the hang time. Don't you know that fat plumbers can't jump? Look at that. Dude, he tried. He tried so hard, but he, you know, he got so far, but in the end he ate too many donuts. Look at that. Hey, Retrofire Gamer, good to see you. Thank you for coming in for our very chilled midnight hour. Dude, this is a pretty good return stream, man. Like, nearly 7 hours today. Holy shit. Yeah, by the time we're done, it's gonna be like 7 hours, guys. That's alright for the comeback stream, isn't it? It's alright. I hope everyone's had a good time. Yeah, it's been a big one. I didn't even realize we had that many hours on the clock. Yeah, I think I'm looking forward to going to the food court now, babe. Sorry, shit, sorry, 3 o'clock, eh? Alright. Oh, we can, how many dude, do I already have to go over here? Just randomly pop up those damn, Hammer Brothers. Hey, gone, oh, we already won. Jacob, nice to see you. Thankfully, after 3 losses in a row, we actually won Beat or Eat It this week. So yeah, that was a big freaking relief, sir. So, yeah, no punishment for me this week. We'll have something complete. I think, what'd you say, tuna and banana milkshake next week? We got tuna and banana milkshake next week. There you go, Master Roshi. Good to see you. How's it going? You're finally home? Well, what did you have going on tonight, bro? What was so crazy tonight that it kept you away from the TV screen? Oh, crap. Oh, what fucking bastard. Okay, you know what? No excuses. I just sucked, bro. I just sucked. That's okay. We're gonna use one of these bad boys and we're gonna redeem ourselves. I was just showing you the first time how not to do it. Now I'm gonna show you how to do it, okay? This is how you do it. Yes. Yes. You're on... Oh, you had to work on your night off. Let me guess, someone called in sick. And they were asking you to be the Captain Save-A-Ho tonight, eh? Far out. That's annoying, bro. I'm so sick of hearing that happening to the Sunbish army. When you good people work hard, earn your day off, and then you have to pull weight of the slack people. I'm sick of that shit for you guys. Poor Chrissy Ogle been doing that nonsense as well. Yeah, no, I reckon. It's so annoying. You always wondered how not to do it. Now, yeah, I got you, Pom. I'm doing God's work here, bruz. Doing God's work. Now let's try again here. I got no idea where everything is. Let's just try again. What's this one? Oh, the star is there. Oh, where was the star again? Here? Oh, there. Okay. So where was the star? Here? Oh, fucks me. I don't know. Whatever. We got one at least. You taking tonight to watch AEW and getting your night off somewhere? I swear, yeah. This is how it works. In conclusion of what I said before, the laziest person gets fired. The second laziest person gets away with murder, however. And the second hardest worker probably does pretty well, but the hardest worker always gets slapped with the extra work, the extra shifts, without the extra pay, benefits, or appreciation. It's fucked, bro. It bothers me because, you know, now in my later years, I understand, you know, ethically how important a good work ethic is and everything, but people these days are starting to, you know, what's the term? Getting what's the word? Very nihilistic. I think I was having this conversation before. It was almost fish food there. Dude, don't I freaking know it? I usually do that level 5 times. I usually do that level like 5 freaking times. Don't I know it? Dang da da dang da dang. Don't you worry, Crazy Wolfheart. We'll get a little bit of a start in World 4 for you as well. Almost out of here. No, you're right. Dang da dang da dang da dang dang da touching the wang. It's a Wang song, everybody. It's like, you know the Wang song? It's like Dang songs, but for grown-ups. So we just go in here now, and then that'll take us to the palace, won't it? How you going, Ronald? It's nice to see you. Ah, you just missed another episode of Outlander. Bro, you know how many times I was calling for you when Outlander was on, Pubs? Yeah, you missed it, G. You missed it. You missed another crazy episode of Outlander. Dang da dang da dang. Yeah, I know, you missed it. We had a really good run too. We didn't even need any emergency stops today. The RNG gods were good to us. I only made one mistake today, and that was accidentally hitting a tree. Apart from that, I was pretty good. Oh, look at that. You missed Alice Springs Driving Simulator. You did. Right, there's always next time there, Erla. Oh, we got it. Is Alice... Uluru is in Alice Springs, sir, yes. Roundabouts that area. It is. Very Sacred Rock. Yes, that's how it's spelled. Yes. Oh, look, everything's quite big in this. Dang, da-dang, da-dang, da-dang. What do you got planned for the rest of the evening anyway, Pubs? I'm guessing, being you're Victorian, you're not going to catch the Origin, so what you doing? Master Roshi. Wait, did you just request Excite Bike, did you? You know what? Oh, you know what? Did you just request Excite Bike? Was that a request? Chris Fields, yeah, man. Good luck to you guys, eh? Good luck to you guys. I think Queensland are out for a revenge tonight, bro. Alright, you know, I was actually going to leave after this game, but Excite Bike is very short, so we may as well knock another one over. Master Roshi. So, Excite Bike. Yeah, I could do that for you, bro. Like, dude, that's like a 10-15 minute game. I can knock that over. That's no problem. Yeah, no, I understand. I'm usually not here this long on a school night, outside of whatever Wednesday. That's alright, you'll make it number 10, Master Roshi. That'll give us a big head start for tomorrow. Yeah, I think Queensland's... Dude, we played like a bunch of flogs last fortnight, bro. This will be better. How do I like this version compared to the NES one? I mean, you know, I like the pretty colors, but I think the Game Boy Advance one's even better, to be honest. Like, I like the Game Boy Advance version. So, Games Like Gamers, we got Riss in here. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Yeah, it's good to have you. What is the latest, Riss? What are you doing for Origin? You got any parties planned? Yeah, Riss is awesome, man. Riss, Games Like Gamers has got an awesome variety page, guys. And she's an inspiration as well, hey? You can find out a little bit more about Rissa's story through Rissa. But she's got a good thing going on. So, and she's a bigger supporter of us as well. So, if you could take 5 minutes out of your day to go have a look and give her a sub, you'd be supporting one of our own homies. You saw someone playing a Game Boy... Well, I mean, there's only so much you could freaking do, hey? I've seen a couple prototypes. There's like a full version of Resident Evil in Game Boy Color, and then there's a Super Nintendo prototype as well, and a few other ones. It's interesting to see them, but yeah, they're just almost unplayable, hey. Alright, I'm just gonna do this next castle and then I'm gonna save for you, legend. So what do we got there? 20 coins. Oh, okay, so there's a star down here, isn't there? Oh, look at that! I finally got one! You flog. There we go. Oh, there you go, there's one. What's that? Oh, 20. Oh, I forgot where the other one was there by Cracky. There. Aw. Alright, let's do this castle and that'll be a good save point. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's what happens when you rush it. You make mistakes. Oh, dude. Aha, we all saw that coming, didn't we? Vlog is word of the day today. Fuck me to the moon, bro. Fuck you and your little bish ass bar bish. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go. Yeah, oops. Oh, that's better. How am I overall? Look, you know what? Recovering slowly from a seasonal cold, flu, whatever you want to call it. So I'm doing all right, but I'd be lying if I said the last week has been the most pleasant week ever. Like as I said, a lot has gone right, just not the health. It's been pretty shit, but I'm on the recovery end now, so it's good. How about you? I hope you haven't gotten any of these seasonal flus going around. Is she good? She just behind me. Riss says hello, babe. She says hello very quietly. She's struggling on with a little bit of a cold as well. Oh, damn it. Alright, we'll save here. Quick while we're ahead. Yeah, this is my first major... Like, I've had a couple little tiffs here and there. But this was my first major one since probably 2023. But this was the first time that I had to take a day off work from it. Put it that way. So, yeah. There we go. Alright, thank you very, very, very much, Crazy Wolfheart. Appreciate you. Crazy Wolfheart says, I think I got a stomach bug because I given myself the runs. Well, that's no good. What did you eat? Let me guess. You had a $5 Taco Bell box. Let me guess. Dang, 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 dang. Speaking of dangs, we'll start from level 1. Here you go, Master Roshi. Yes. I'm holding in my pee big time on this one. Dude, man, I've been playing this game for so long. I've played this at the family's house even before I owned my own NES. I think I've been playing this since I was 7 or when I just turned 8. Babe, did you want to have an early dinner and try and get the room clean? And then if we want to order a snack later, you can? Yeah, alright. We're running out of time for shit, aren't we? Yeah, I can recycle something. I could probably go one more day. Let me just see. I got an extra pair of underwear, babe. Yes. Maybe just go buy underwear at the store. Yeah, we'll get some money out anyway. There you go. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to beat the times, as you can see, because it's a time trial. And if you end up not getting in the top 3, it's basically game over in this. I got a little bit hypnotized by the track, bear with me. So sometimes you just get caught so in the zone in racing games. There's actually a really cool Japanese Super Nintendo release of this game, I think. Or was it a Game Boy Advance release? I can't remember, but I couldn't get it working for some reason. There is a 16-bit game of this, though. Ah! That was just a hiccup. That won't stop us from winning. Might not even stop us from getting first. Yeah, bro, we got this. There's like a lot of throttle control in this. Knowing how to maximize both going on high gear and low gear. Because A button is for low gear, B button is for high gear, but the B button overheats your engine. And then, what else? There's actually exploits in this game. Like, if you look at the people that go world record busting in this, they know how to tilt the cars in the perfect angle to get the most time, and there's, like, no margin for error. But they're literally getting 20-second lap. Because the game wasn't, like, made to be exploited, right? But the people who are really good at this know how to get a lap done 15, 20 seconds quicker than what I do. Like, they totally take advantage of, like, the code, I guess, if you want to call it that. I don't know if you've ever watched a speedrunner or whatever play this before, Pubs, but yeah, pretty nuts. Master Roshi, sorry, excuse me. Yeah, Nintendo 64 version was just your typical run-of-the-mill dirt bike game. It was alright. After all that, look at that. We played like 2 100s, 2 10ths, excuse me. We failed to get first place. Oh well. Come on, Rick, get good. One job, get good. That's always a favourite thing for neckbeards to say, isn't it? Like you might never ever bring up a genuine gaming issue on Reddit because all a neckbeard will tell you to do is get good. Like you might have a genuine concern about a game's code or something that's happening in a game, and you'll bring it up on Reddit, and just the only reply you'll get usually, apart from the one mature person, is get good. Oh, has anyone else having trouble with the new Destiny 2 patch? All of a sudden these guns feel massively nerfed. Comment, get good. Get good. It's like one of the most dismissive comments in the gaming realm, isn't it? It's so dismissive. Yeah, get good. I mean, why don't you just be nice and help out, bro? Like, yeah, we get it. You're good at games. Why can't you just help out and be nice? Like, bruh. Yeah. Anyway, that's just my story on the get good phrase. Hey, so Pub thinks Reddit neckbeards are literally waiting all night to I think they have no I don't know. I mean, hurt people, right? I don't know. It's I think Reddit's definitely a place where the powerless get some power. I definitely think that's the case. About farming, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a place where some of the powerless get some power for like the first time ever. Oh, dude, that was, I think we're still gonna pass this one. Oh, shit. We gotta get a move on. Far out. Oh, jeez, I just made it. Wow, talk about cutting it close. Ah, damn it. Far out, I really struggled on that one, didn't I? That's alright. Oh, I missed it! No! Oh, I'm having a right shocker right now. Oh, I'm having a right shocker. That's alright, we got the other pad. We call it the maxi pad. Inappropriately so sometimes. Alright, I think we may be able to pass this, T2. I've only ever passed this a couple times. Alright, there we go. Ah, no, damn it. Missed out by a second that time. Damn, that's a bummer. Well, there you go. That was a respectable effort. If I'm going to tell you the truth, Master Roshi, I don't normally get much further in that, so that was a pretty respectable effort. Oh, alright, homies. I'm going to get out of here and have an early dinner and get the room clean, eh? And then we're going to come back in. I'll probably introduce Moe to the wonderful game known as State of Origin, everybody. So time to be a good boyfriend for a little bit. Mad love, guys. I hope you had a great day, and thank you for some amazing support. Today was absolutely incredible. Moral support, guys. Moral support. You guys all have yourselves a wonderful evening, hey? I'll be back on tomorrow all night with whatever Wednesday requests. We had a great head start today. Tomorrow will be even better. So, God bless, guys. Have a great sleep. I will see you tomorrow evening. Take care, everybody. And what have we got here on before we leave?